Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. I like Muse stream start screen. You should keep it like that. Well, unfortunately, or I fortunately, we're stuck with this screen for a while because I have no idea how long it'll take to make another one. They don't take too long to make. It's just like, you know, I guess I'm a little OCD about making sure they look good, so that's why. Give me a second here though, and I'll I guess get everything set up. Here. Oh, I actually have a archived version of the screen on the site that I used to make my thumbnail, so I'm actually gonna. Ooh, that's ugly looking. Get rid of that. We're gonna just, I guess we'll, tidy this one up. I think I'm gonna kind of switch some things around, but I need to actually talk about some things that I'm gonna adjust here in the coming week, I guess, for the channel, so that everybody's in the loop. There we go. Okay, I think I've got everything sorted here, and I've got that installed, but yeah, there we go. I hope everybody's doing all right. And I forgot I gotta turn the screen off. Okay, let me just go ahead and show you all what's going on. Let me go and get rid of that. Ah, ta-da! There we go. Somebody just asked if I'm going to murder them. Of course I am. Okay, so here we are. Also, the name of that image is titled Accident. So, we're going to go ahead and... you can see my world list here. Sorry, somebody's blowing my phone up. This is the normal survival world. This is the hardcore world that I just died in. And that reminds me, I need to go ahead and say that. For anybody who missed it, we had a back-to-back hardcore stream the other night. Went super well, and then on the session 2 stream, I died like 8 minutes in because I fell through like a little tiny gap in the ground into a ravine and died. So instead of like being repetitive and just starting up even though I want to do hardcore again, I figured I'd actually revisit this world and show everybody some stuff on here. And it'll just be a chill stream because I said I would start the museum, so I'm going to do that. And then after the stream, I think I'm going to record some videos for the Cars playthrough. Also, I have to plug this right now. I made a scripted video. It's out on the channel. It's nothing special, but I put more time into it than I'd like to admit. So if you want to check that out, it's called Supersonic's Appearance Through the Years. Even though it's aimed mostly at his quills and it was originally titled that, I decided I should have made it more broad and talked about the red eyes. But anyways, check it out if you haven't. It's pretty neat, and just like some criticism to get better. But yeah, we're not visiting hardcore. We're actually coming to my flat test world. This is where I've been prototyping stuff. And you'll see some stuff that's in the world now that you haven't seen before, but you can kind of see what's going on here as I've built several different versions of the museum. There's where we tested out the beacons the other couple streams ago. Hey Zucchini, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Let me go ahead and also switch up the music really quick. We'll put some sort of chill thing on. I really want to listen to either Satellaview music or I'll just screw it. There's a live stream right now called Nintendo Radio 24/7 Nintendo Music live stream. Sure. Never mind. It's kind of loud. Would it be terrible to listen to the Mario and Luigi soundtrack right now, just for the start of the stream? This is such a good OST. I'm sorry. Even though everybody just likes like the boss music from this game. Oh, we're chilling with the overworld. Where is it? I saw it for a second. The wind is blowing in KBK. Oh yeah. We're just gonna chill with that for a sec. Anyways. Yeah, that's the Dragon Egg Monument and stuff like that. Also, I'm sure you guys can't be avoiding the Minecraft movie news all over YouTube right now. Surely, these are some pillars that I prototyped. I wanted to line the entrance to my world with some pillars because I was really inspired by like Roman architecture, and they lined them with like these pillars and stuff, and I've always wanted to put that into my base, but it just never made it in. So I ended up accidentally stumbling into this design, and I love it. 7 blocks tall, and it's made out of walls. As you can see, it looks really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Anyways, there's 3 versions here. This was the first one that I blew up because it looks terrible. And like I said, this design is something from my very original Minecraft world. Like it was built before and then it was removed because it just wasn't up to code and it was put in a bad spot, and it was just time to rebuild and adapt this build for the new base. So this is prototype 2. You can see it's whereas this one was small and flat, this one has a little bit of a curve to the front of the building. And it's got big windows, big long windows where you can see in. And then the problem with this prototype is when you get over to the side, it gets really flat. And then when you look at the front, you're like, well, I guess it's not as round as it's not very grand. It's pretty flat looking. Prototype 3 is very round, very, very round. But the problem with prototype 3, when you get to the side, it's flat. So it's like, on this side, I was like, well, let's try something else on the other side where we keep the roundness all the way around. And you can see you end up with these big, like, castle-like towers on the side. Giant circular structures. So when you're inside the museum, you can't really do anything with these areas. They're just big open and they take away from the museum space. So I didn't like that. Also, with this prototype, I played around with the idea of using sandstone instead of stone brick, but I decided that I'm actually going to be using sandstone probably for the ceilings and floors of this build because it looks really good. Congrats on the scripted vid. My main critique would be that it feels a bit too formal, like you're giving a presentation. Doesn't match the vibes and tones of your streams. That I totally agree with, and the problem with that is because I actually read that script at 8 in the morning while people were still asleep at my house, and I was like, I need to get the delivery right because I got one shot at this. And I took probably 3 attempts per line, but I was talking quiet, and then when I would listen back, I was like, man, I need to pronunciate or you guys can't hear me. And that's why it turned out the way it is. So next time I'll definitely record the video at a different time of the day so I could be more relaxed and stuff. But another thing is like, I definitely should have worn my glasses. And when you can hear me stumble a little bit over my words, well, a little bit comes from like not reading a script before. But actually the problem is just me struggling to actually see the words. So you can see me kind of pause. You can definitely hear it, I'm sure. But yeah, it's worth pointing out. But I absolutely appreciate your feedback. It helps me out so much. Especially when it comes to me making another one. I'll definitely be dipping my toes in a Discord to see what you guys have to say, which I did in the first place. So thank you. Zucchini, stop putting paragraphs in chat. That's not even a paragraph. That's barely even a whole sentence, my friend. Ceci is from the Roman Empire, confirmed. Yes, I am from the past. Too many words. One word for every brain cell. Genius. Okay, let's go ahead and slash time. I want to do a playthrough of the Mario and Luigi games on stream so bad. I have not played through any of them for a very long time, and some of them I still haven't played. I have not played the newer ones, so I would really like to actually do that. I don't know. You guys have to give me your opinion on the Mario and Luigi series. So this is the structure, and you can see from the top down, it just looks like a castle. And I was like, no, this isn't working. I don't like it. It's just too much. These round rooms are what were throwing me off. But if you want to get rid of the round rooms, then you have flat sides. And that's when I came up with this design. I mirrored the back of the museum, and I was like, dang, that entrance actually looks pretty good. So let me build a small scale replica, and I was like, dang, it's not quite as curvy, but it's got a big grand entrance while still having some of the depth. Okay, let's take that and let's go on to our final prototype here. And this is what the museum will look like for the most part. Of course, we just kind of have to go for it. Bowser's Inside Story is cool. Okay, I gotta leave. See ya. Yes, Bowser's Inside Story is my favorite. It's actually one of my favorite games of all time. But take it easy as you can. Be safe and have a good rest of your day. Ceci, my friend, is lesbian. Thoughts? Is she single? So, if we take a look, you kind of have these bare spots, and I kind of just settled on this one late at night. I built this a couple days ago. I think I announced that at a stream, though, during the hardcore series. I was like, hey, I landed on a design. There's still some odds and ends that you just kind of adapt when you finish putting everything together. But really, the only thing that I could see being an issue is just these blank spots. But it's like, I guess I technically could put a window in here. But at the same time, it's like, maybe it's just too much. I don't really know. But I stopped working on this and actually just went to those like Roman pillar designs. But I, for some reason, find that this window is too much. Even if we do that and shrink it down. Yikes. So I think I'm just going to leave it plain on the outside. I might have something grow up it like a vine. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm landing on this idea. I'm landing on this idea. The round front with the sort of depth there, and then you can see I shrunk the museum size significantly down to be able to actually fit in and have the size matter, because with this version there's way too much room going out on either side to fill in, so you'd have to have these big rows of carpets shooting off in these directions, and I just was not a fan of that. So yeah, that's what I've come up with for now. Okay. There we go. It says here, I'm going to eat a taco. Thoughts? I had tacos yesterday. I don't really approve because it's not Taco Tuesday anymore. But I guess you could start something like Taco Takeover Thursday. Like, no, tacos go on Thursdays now. My family is a Taco Tuesday family. We're not like big on like tacos and like Mexican food. It's just like we do Taco Tuesday here. You know how it is. You know how it is. You already know. Anywho, so far, everything's just kind of fallen into place, I think, with the museum. I know where it's gonna go pretty much. I hope, at least, because I don't want to have to tear the museum down once it's built. But, yeah, there's not really a whole lot to add outside of... How did I do that? Just one block? Okay. Okay. I guess we will have to do a little Mario and Luigi retrospective. As you can see, I did use the sandstone here. Sandstone's expensive to make. However, I actually decided to do some flying with the Elytra, and I found a desert in my world that's actually near my base. And I was like, no freaking way. I have never seen it before in my life. Also, I found another stronghold that I discovered a long time ago, actually. And then I found a very, very old village, like from the old days and stuff that I generated, so that's cool. Ceci, I have very shocking news. Is it by chance that you have a gecko and his name is Toby? In that case, get out of here. Just get out. Just let yourself out, man. It's over. There we go. So now you can see what it'll look like from the front. It'll be 2 stories tall, And basically, I'm just going to leave some room for expansion in the future, hoping that Mojang will add some fun stuff to add to the museum. And then, of course, we can dig a basement in the future if we need to. But size-wise, I think it looks perfect. And the only thing that I really don't know about is having this gap in the back. But it's just basically so I can have stairs. And then I'll have like a painting, a bunch of bigger paintings back there. But yeah, this is the idea. And yeah, I'll be going back and forth between this world and I was gonna say I'm a guy, but now I think of it, I have a gecko. His name's Toby. Awesome. Yeah, so here we go. This is what I'm settling with. We'll have to adjust it as we go a little bit, but I don't know. Besides all this, hang on. Does this add up right? This is one thing I need to sort out really quick is this right here. And then sandstone should go across this level, I think. I think that's how I have this set up to work. Okay, and then sandstone would go across like this. There we go. This is the beginning of a new floor, so this would be the very bottom right here. Okay, yeah, that works. That works absolutely perfect. So the best part about using sandstone is you get this look on one side of the block, and then the underneath you actually get this cool like pattern for the ceiling that looks kind of like an old museum look, in my opinion. So that's the design. So I'm gonna, I believe these are 11 blocks here. It would be 11 by 5, and then it goes to 2, 1, 2, 5, I think, or 6. Sorry, I don't know. We'll go back and forth until it's better. The real question is, why is Zeeble? You know, everybody asks questions like that, but you know, they never ask, how is Zeeble? You know, he could be in pain right now. Would it look cool to have a design like that in the middle to break it up? I don't know. I don't know. We can add it in last, but hey, it's food for thought. Oh, I forgot I didn't fill those in. Don't look. So this should be 11. Let's go ahead and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's hanging signs in the game now, isn't there? Maybe not. I think I'm making this up. Oh, there it is. I don't know how you make one, but they're in the game. Also, I've never made a chiseled bookshelf, even though they look really cool. This will save some headache later. This should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. 2, 3, 4. That's obvious, but we'll go ahead and label everything. This, I believe, is 21. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Ah! Literally 21. Even though it mirrors itself, you know. Is this still 11? Yeah. I've never built this way before, but it works. Okay, and this side just mirrors, so we have all of our dimensions listed. So we need to build 11 blocks, go in by 1, build it 5 blocks, and then we'll come back to this world and mirror this appropriately. So let's get started. When is Zeeble? That's a good question. Zeeble's kind of bipolar, to be honest. He comes and he goes. Anyways, let's take a look. I don't think I got to show off any of these features yet, have I? I've been too busy playing everything else. I got stuck in a raid, so I have the hero of the village effect. I killed a... What are they called? I didn't have my flint and steel on me at the time. You see, I just made a new one. But I killed one of them, forgot I had it, and then this area here will trigger a raid. So it's ridiculously easy to fight the raid, but that is why. So like let's just look at what I was working on last time. The thing you guys probably care about the most. This is complete. It looks freaking awesome, and I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy that it's done. It didn't actually take too long to do, so I was really happy about that. I'll fly over and show you guys a close look in a minute. I know I'm kind of just... I gotta catch you guys up. We have plenty of time to stream. Next up, I added this pin here. These two. You can't see, but the sniffer is in that pin. There he is. And then, I think... Yeah, the only other thing that I worked on, I believe... Yes, is I added these pillars. These are the ones I just showed you from the test world. They're pretty cool. And I thought it was a really cool way of actually just lining the path with something cool. It fills in the space quite well. There'll be a total of 5, I think, maybe 6. And the only reason I haven't finished is because 1, stone brick walls are freaking expensive, and 2, I have to tear this structure down, and that will actually probably be a part of today's stream. I don't think I've ever really shown this off besides in like the tour from the very start of this stream series, but I actually really like this build, and I love the detail in the windows and stuff, and yeah, it's unfortunate it has to go and it can't be repurposed into anything else. But I like this idea here. I wish I could build something with depth like that, but you know, everybody's always like, you only build like castles and stuff. Well, I can build little things like this too. I just choose not to. Let me go ahead and switch the music up to oh, I want to listen either to Beachside Dream, which is Black Beach, or actually this one is a pretty good one. Anywho. Yeah, these pillars have served their purpose in inspiring that build. And yeah, I just want these pillars to line up because I consider this the entrance to the base. Even though world spawn is over there at the older base, you know, just lore-wise for my world, when you come in, you're gonna see this lined with these big pillars, and I love it. And I have to start prototyping this build soon, but this will be the last pre-announcement I'll make before we start building the museum. Also, I gave the thumbnail a new look. I hope you guys enjoyed that as well. So let's see, I'm waiting for FNAF 2. Guys, I made a deal. I work on it when I can, and I just suck at that game. I seriously do not think I'm going to be able to beat it. I've been trying. Anyways, right here, I've decided is where the villager trading hall will be, pretty much. I say villager trading hall very lightly. Where I'm just going to keep villagers. It's just going to be a giant Roman-like building. It's going to be the only building that really is like that style, but I figured with me doing this, it'd be just a giant box with probably a pointed roof surrounded by pillars on every side. It's basically going to look like a big bank. Yeah, so the museum will basically be taking up this area, I think, so yeah, I hope you guys will end up bearing with me through this horrible process. Now, let me finally go and show off this area to show what I came up with. This music is so good. Usually when I play music like this, I'm usually hinting at a playthrough I'm going to do, and it seems like that's going to be the case. So, Random Guy, you were here for this stream. This is what I came up with. Instead of doing sand all the way around, I covered the middle with sand, which I actually dug up from that little area over there. And then I had a bunch of gravel left over from destroying the areas over here for the egg monument that I was able to fill this in. The worst part was this is hollow underneath, so I had to go down and place dirt all over the place, but I just took bone meal and yeah, just did that so it didn't look plain. and I really liked the way it turned out. And then I had to go back out to the ocean monument and get those sea lanterns. And then this is the design I picked for the beacon. I messed around with multiple different designs, but I wanted to incorporate the main ores. So you have an iron base, gold going up the sides, and then a strip of diamonds here, and a strip of emeralds here, with iron in the middle, because I couldn't figure out if I wanted emerald or diamond to be in the middle, so I decided iron. So the only block that's missing is netherite, and if I get a block of netherite, I'll stick it underneath the beacon, so that it has every ore type in the game, or major ore type. I guess metal, a precious metal. But as you can see, it looks pretty cool. These are some of those blocks from my valuables chest that you guys have probably seen in my other streams. And then all I had to do was add a path all the way around. That was easy. And then I had to fill in all the old spots where I dug up the gravel. This used to be my animal farm up here on the hill. And that was pretty easy. And then I just built these, oh sorry, I didn't build. I planted these trees. And I just kept destroying them if they weren't the same type of tree. And then, yeah, I ended up getting... I think these are all the same tree. The only difference is this one and this one are missing the block on top. But I just wanted to have them, like, do a half circle to surround the beacon. And I really like the way that that looks. And then over here, I just did a little tiny little bit of terraforming to make this look a little bit more natural. So this is all untouched. And I still need to clean this area up, but that's been like that for probably 5 years now. So after we build these two structures, the base is going to be well on its way to reaching its first milestone, if you will. Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? No. So that'll be exciting, because these spaces will be filled in, and yeah, we'll only have like that area back there, and then the area next to the beacon, the museum, will be done. And then the next step in renovating will be this side of the base and that area back there. And we're going to start expanding outwards with new original structures. And but yeah, once the museum and this thing are built, we're going to go back to developing the base, not building. So walls, digging, stuff like that. You guys were like, oh, we're tired of digging. Well, you know, we've been on a building streak for a pretty good while here. Also, I'm just impressed that I'm still in my Minecraft phase. Build looks good. Ceci, do you want to know a fun fact that's not about space? Interesting. Go for it. Unless your fact was that the builds look good. I don't know what build you're talking about that looks good, but hey, I appreciate the compliment. I've been really working hard. Even though, like I said, I have the most basic like build. We need to pile up on some supplies for this. Here's some of that leftover gravel. I'll clean out a shulker later when it annoys me enough. But yeah, my build style is so basic, but really my biggest issue when it comes to me building is like I want everything to fit in perfectly and have a purpose. I'm sure you've noticed I don't really build stuff if it does have a purpose. So I spend a lot of time just sitting there like trying to figure out what exactly I'm wanting to do with I guess I had a bunch of gravel left over. I forgot about this. This all came from a chest that I found somewhere. Shoot. We'll just we'll dump that there for now. Okay, we can get rid of this sand. Well, not get rid of, but this chest. It needs to be stored away. Oh, this music makes me so happy. I'm extremely nostalgic to this game, so sorry. Let's go ahead and put this in here. I've been digging all the iron out from all the shulkers that I've had it spread across, and it's been nice to free myself up. The beacon can go in here. I need to try to find some more of those. I think, oh man, it must have been a long time since I found an enchanted golden apple. Yeah, we can put the dirt up. I'm actually running extremely low on grass, but one thing that I showed that I forgot to actually say that I did, because I forgot that I did it, was, okay, that's strange. One of the things that I did recently was I finished covering some areas of the world with grass. I think most of this stuff can actually stay in here. Okay, so we have a shulker that we can actually fill up and use, so that's good. Anywho, the fun fact is that Purple Guy was originally British. Is he still not British? He has the accent and stuff. And I thought a part of the lore was his family came from England and lives in, what is it, like Utah or Idaho or something like that, somewhere on that side of the U.S. That's where they migrated to and started the business. I mean, if I'm wrong, then please fill me in. I like to try to get a better understanding of the story. We need to get up on the tower and figure out what we're going to do here. Like I said, this is going to be a slow process because when the foundation's down, it's all business. Okay, so I don't think I want it too close to these. I think I'm actually going to try to push it over this way. If I can. I know I'm overcomplicating this. I know. I'm talking about the water beacon thing, but that's not the fact. Oh. Yeah, I think it turned out really well, because remember, this was just a gaping hole, and I wanted two things. I wanted it to have a source of water for the farm to be irrigated, and then I was like, wouldn't it be cool to put the beacon in the middle and actually have a place to display it? So that is not my functional beacon, that is the beacon for looks. And it will forever rest in that spot. So, man, my cat is passed out here beside me, and he's been out for a hot minute now. So I guess we're just gonna... I'm looking at this old crafting table as a guide, and that actually might not be a bad idea. So this chest, I'm pretty sure I showed recently, has all of the OG components of the museum. Oh, sorry for the yawn. I know, it's ironic. It looks like I went in creative mode and put this here, but I'm sure you guys, well, if you've seen long enough, I've shown this chest off before. This is, when I demoed it, you know, it was sitting here, like the front door was literally right here. And, yeah, I just put them into these chests. I'm sure a lot of the material has been borrowed over time. I'm probably sure there was more terracotta at one point, but hey, it's enough to get us started building it. And then the reason that I went with sandstone is because it looks like the birch planks that I used originally in the build, but I don't want to use birch planks anymore. I don't like that idea. So, yeah, it should be a good, easy way to start the build. And yeah, we're just gonna grab some of the stone brick and start to draw. Man, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I don't want to really screw this up. If I made the corner of the build right here lined up with this wall, would that look too spaced out? Okay, I was just making sure the beacon's health was good, or sorry, the elytra's health was good. It does sort of seem a little far away. According to my calculations, Purple Guy / Springtrap / Scraptrap / Gritstrap is not British in the games. Well, at the start of Sister Location, he speaks with a British accent. If that even counts. I mean, maybe it's just the way he talks, but he does have a British accent. Okay, let's try to move it in just a couple blocks, like maybe 10 or so. I just don't want to screw myself over. And put the museum in a bad spot, not be able to actually expand. I'll see. I'm growing the glow berries on that old frame for now. Okay, you know what? This is lined up with that. I hear a zombie. And this is all built underneath or over top of the old secret underwater base, so I'll have to do some work down there at some point and get rid of the rest of that water. I don't know, random guy. You might have to to do some digging on the FNAF wiki and find us, give us your findings. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5 blocks too close to the path? I think so. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, we'll do 11 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this is actually going to look a lot better. Not bad, not bad. Like I said, it's going to be a lot of back and forth trying to find... I really should make a creative copy of this world, but at the same time I don't want to, because I don't want to, like, potentially spoil things. Also, pretty sure that this over here is a spawner location, but it bothers me. I need to get rid of that. Actually, I think the museum will fit in pretty snug there. Let's start. Let's start, shall we? So I believe the pattern is 3, 2, 1, 2. And then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I remember correctly. Of course, we will go back to the creative world and make sure everything's correct, but I'm pretty sure... Okay, it is a little close, I will say. And when I say close, I mean like to the pillars and stuff, because I want to have a bunch of free space on the sides, because you don't want buildings butt up right next... Oh, I forgot to say, I'm sure you noticed, I added this path to the water fountain. It was not there before. The path ended right there. So I guess the real question is we need to decide how much space we want to have free. You know what? I think it'll be okay. Really, I think this is what's throwing me off, is having that right there. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is all right. Okay, let's go double check. Blah. Yeah, so that's 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 11, and then 6, 5, 21. Okay, so we were correct. We were correct in our findings. I don't know how tall this is going to be without counting it, but we're not there yet. Should probably respond to this person really quick. Okay, there we go. Random guy, did you end up liking the thumbnail, or do you think it's too much? I'm sure you... If you saw the hardcore thumbnail and you've seen just what I've been doing image grids like this for my Minecraft thumbnails, because I want to show off like different aspects of the world. That's version 1. It will change once there's more builds, but I just want the thumbnails to always reflect instead of just being that static picture of my world, of my tower. So I wanted, you know, everybody to see what's going on in the world, and I felt like it would be a smarter idea, a more smart, I don't know, I'm not more smart, an idea to reflect the build so people can see like what part of the series they're watching, instead of having to memorize it based off the date that I put in the title. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, man, that was just a stack of stone brick, and I already was able to build the whole front. Actually, I think this is genuinely might be a perfect spot. It's filling in that spot really well, and it leaves plenty of space over here to build for future things. Because, like I said, it's not about filling in every single spot. I want to populate the base as we go, but you know, you never know when Mojang's going to add in some feature, and you have to build a new thing in your base in order to accommodate this. They could add a giant like beacon-like thing, and it will take up this whole spot here. I like the map grids, or whatever you want to call it. Map grids. And the thumbnail? I call them image grids. If that's what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about like actual, like having a map grid. Like one of those map walls in a Minecraft world. In those cases, speaking of, that is one of the main features of the museum. So I'm really excited for that. Let's go take one final look at the museum, where it's at. And we're going to see how well it's going to fit in. Also, I'm going to switch up the soundtrack now that we're pretty much locked in. We're going to... I think that's going to look really good where it's at. Let me go ahead. And we're going to switch over to... Oh my lord. The comments under this music. Because, you know, at this point in the game, Bowser loses, like, his castle. Somebody steals it from him. It says, we're going to take back Bowser's castle with this one. With, like, the speaking emoji. I love that. You were getting a like on your comment. Thumbnail. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Means a lot. Okay. I don't want to play my normal, like, here we go. We're gonna just put on some chill OST that I've used before. And we're just gonna relax, and we're gonna build with some of these, I guess we'll start with this while I lay down the foundation. This is my, oh, I love this song so much. One of my favorite pieces of video game music ever. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is too close to the pillars at all. Now, this is only like 5 blocks from the path, and really the museum could just be as close as 5 blocks away. But I think having a giant museum that close to the path would be a little claustrophobic. Alright, so we got the 5 blocks. Now it's time for 21. 21. Sorry. You can hear the water underneath the base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make sure there's no creepers. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we got 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. This is why I turn hostile mob sounds off. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then this goes in 1, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it will go 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what is it? 2, 1. Actually, this pattern is working really well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A whole bunch. Oh, actually, this lines up. This is the whole 21 blocks. Boom. There's the foundation. Let's go see how much that takes up. It's apparently a lot smaller than I was thinking, because I was expecting the museum to... Oh, it's so small! I was expecting it to take up so much room. Shoot, I might have underestimated this, or overestimated this, because... Yeah, that's a little too small. That's not good. I don't know. I don't know what that sound was either. Ceci, I have to do a presentation about FNAF in my English Language Arts class. Good luck with that. What? How did that end up happening? Maybe we should have scooted the thing over a little bit. Okay. Let's oh! Ow, my head. No, I don't know. I really like it. It fits in the space quite well. It just doesn't take up as much room going back that way as I thought, which does make me think it could potentially be too small, because we might run out of space. Because the museum would look awkward with 3 floors. It's really designed to only have 2. So if we make an addition, it would have to be in the form of a basement. Which, yeah, museums do have basements. But, really, when we walk inside, you know, I think it'll be okay. You know, it's not like there's a lot of lore in my world. It'll just be filled with really cool stuff. I just want to make sure I fill in all the spaces well. So that's all I can really say. I guess we're ready to... Oh boy, we're going to start putting some walls up. And I'm going to try to remember where all the stuff goes, but like all the windows and stuff, but we're just going to start building in like 2 block tall increments like this. I love this music so much. I really do want to like make a... Oh, maybe that would be a really good idea for a video. Man, that would be a long video though. I really would like to make a video just talking about like super nostalgic video game stuff that kind of like formed how I am today. I really wish I could get back into video game collecting more. I still collect every once in a while, but man, I used to be so into collecting video games from the like Super Nintendo and like GameCube era. Well, anything from like pretty much the GameCube era back. Mostly Nintendo stuff in the beginning, but man, I haven't done that in a long time. I still pick, like I said, I pick up scores when I see them. Like recently, I got a box copy of Donkey Kong Country 2, I think it was, which is sick. It was out of Donkey Kong Country, but I mean, it's still a pretty good find. I swear it's DKC2 because that's one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, even though I suck at it. I've beaten it once, but it was on an emulator, and I had to use save states, so I would actually like to give that another attempt sometime on stream and beat it legit. I mean, I still played legitimately, but my deaths were not legitimate. If that, I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Says you had to do... Oh, I thought you elaborated on your FNAF presentation, but he has not, so that scares me even more that this is real. There will be these like stone brick supports up on all sides of the buildings. I know it doesn't show on the mock version that I created, but I mean, you get the idea. They will certainly be there. I don't know if I'm actually going to have these windows on the back of the museum, but I'm going to incorporate them for now. And yeah, we'll go with that. Oops. And then do that. Oops. I mean, it's coming together. And these I think are going to be kind of bigger spaces for paintings. I do want to have an area where like every single Minecraft painting is shown, just because I don't think I've ever had a world where I have every single painting, so I'm going to have to do a little research there. But like I said, this museum's more like just showing off the valuable items that I have. And every time Mojang will add anything in the form... Oh, I messed this up, my bad. Oh, I can hear the zombies underneath. It's so annoying. Because they, they're down there swimming around in the water and stuff. But, I don't know. All the rare Uber stuff that they keep adding, like those pottery shards, I want to collect all those. The armor trims, I want to collect all those. And, you know, I think it would just be, like, my way of, like, showing how much, stuff I've accumulated throughout updates and things. So I don't know, that's the plan at least, but I don't know how well that will actually show when I start building this thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I'm turning the sounds back off. I can't deal with that. I originally turned it off because of the Enderman going to the end all the time and having to heal up my mending stuff is annoying because of their sounds and you can't hear me speaking and it's a whole mess, but it is what it is. I just left them off ever since, and then when I play hardcore mode it screws me over and I die, so. Doing my best to add in supports as we go, but a lot of these stone brick support things are probably gonna be added in last when the build's almost complete. Also, I don't know how far we're gonna make it building this thing today, but I'm gonna try to at least get the bottom floor done. I'd like to think I have a lot of energy, so I'm kind of down to play for quite a while. Like I said, all I have to do is I want to film the next Cars video, so I have that to do. So basically my teacher lady thing said go get book and read, so I read FNAF book and she said okay, now make presentation. Now I have to present. Okay, did you know that you were gonna have to present that in the beginning, or she's just like, great, you read this book now present? Oh no, no way, I just messed up the whole museum already. No. Oh, I have to tear down the whole side. How did you guys let me do that? That's terrible. That is toxic. Great. Great. Now the whole entire build is off by 1 block. I hate this. I planned the whole build and I messed it up somehow. Okay. I was like, man, that looks funny. Darn it. I messed up literally the hardest part to mess up. The freaking entrance. That's upsetting. Well, it's fixed, sort of. I'm going to turn the whole volume for the game off because of the water sounds right now. Because I can't get rid of them anytime soon. Because it takes a lot of sponges to do that, so I'd have to set up like a smelting operation underneath the ground. And that's gonna take a while to actually do. And then you have to go through and actually clear everything out by hand, so I don't think it's a great idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is terrible. And I am sorry to everybody that I screwed over. Good thing I said I was playing for a while. And no, I don't feel like setting up a beacon over here. Also, I can finally get rid of that beacon because that was my display beacon for the longest time. But now we have one, a full powered one, and even though you can't see it from here, it looks mighty fine, so. Well, at least I admit it, I made a mistake. I'm going to have to go through and recount everything, which sucks, but. I'm sure you can tell I've got a lot better at flying the Elytra-ish. Teacher lady woman thing randomly said present. I'm guessing that your teacher is like trans or something? But just by the way you're talking, lady teacher thing? Or you don't quite understand the gender of your teacher? Even if that's not the case, I'm glad that I didn't go to school when that was a thing. Like, where like you don't exactly know somebody's gender just because I'm so instinctive. I just call whatever you look like. And I don't mean to be rude, but it's just how it is. And I feel like I would probably upset a lot of people without even meaning to. So I guess I'm lucky there. No, she's a teacher lady woman. Okay. That's more simple. But I mean, you see stuff online all the time where people are posting about like, hey, my kid's teacher is like, what's the word? Non-binary? I don't really know too much about all that stuff, but yeah, I would probably struggle to actually understand. But oh well, I'm not really gonna judge. 2, 3 stone brick. Oh, I thought that was stone brick as well, but I'm wrong. Hey, I have the music playing so low. I hope I'm not keeping people from hearing it. I'll just try to fix it. Okay, now everything is sort of fixed. 5, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 2, 5. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to fix this the best I can really quick. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21? Question mark? Is that not right? Because it doesn't line up with that, but that leads me to believe that's a mistake because of my one block error. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yep. So it's a mistake over on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even though these line up, it's still completely wrong. So it's all got to be destroyed, but it's not a big deal. Take a couple minutes here, and we'll get everything straightened up. I think Zeebel's trans. How did you come up with that assumption? Not to assume anybody's gender, but I'm pretty sure he's very straightforward, if you will. He's as dude as it gets, I think. Sorry, Zeeble. Sorry to even question it. Zeeble's at home fighting tears right now. He must be busy. Yeah, I don't know if he said anything on Discord. Man, he is so fast on Discord. He, like, the moment I say something, he appears. I mean, it's good because, like, he responds, but... Oh my gosh. The gecko, whose name is Toby, got revealed on Discord. He's actually really cute. We have a bearded dragon here at our house. Yeah, I don't think Zeeble knows that there's a stream going on, actually. He might not. Maybe he's sleeping. You never know. Well, he's not sleeping, but he's always doing something. He's doing everything but what he's supposed to be doing, I'd say. What a guy. What a guy. Or gal, you know. I'm sorry. I will never get complicated with gender terms on my channel. But that's just because, like I said, I don't really understand it myself. Like, I can't get the words to come out of my mouth right, is what I'm saying. And I don't want to offend anybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does this go? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Question mark. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Darn it. Why does this keep happening? Oh. Oops. That's not enough stone brick. Ow! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is all wrong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not good. Something else might be wrong too. This is terrible. Filling everybody with doubt. Oh, what's this? Somebody says, what? You're peeing on your cat? No, not right now. It's because my cat was laying on me earlier and I had to pee, and he was like, I ain't going nowhere. And I'm like, you're risking it, dude. You are risking it. He was laying on my chest, and then he decided to lay on my legs. I'll just say, it's okay. Clear that out. There we go. Oh no, I paused the stream. There we go. Minecraft. Zeeble says she is a he, but he sounds like a she. The ways he texts, I mean she. Zeeble sounds like a girl is what you're saying. I don't think I've heard Zeeble speak, so I cannot confirm or deny these allegations. You guys are like my adopted children. You quietly listen to what I say, and then you play dumb sound effects and make me feel like I'm actually losing my mind. Is this... Ow! Something's not right here. I just like screamed in lowercase, I know. Something's not adding up. Did I just build this wrong again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, hoorah, soldier. I built something wrong. Have you heard Zeeble speak? I haven't heard him speak. She. 11. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, it's what? Something is wrong. Something is wrong. I think something is wrong. Wee wee. I just want to make sure I built this right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hello? Tell me how that works. How has this happened? It lines up too. Something's not right. Ceci, can you please tell me a bedtime story tonight? Oh Lord. I'm kind of fresh out of bedtime stories. Oh, that was the weather. Winter weather advisory. That's not good. How is this 11 and that back there's 12, but they line up? Ooh, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where is this not lining up? That's what I want to know. Guys, I found the culprit. I found the culprit. That's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Wait, that still doesn't make sense. No. No. Wait. Please tell me this works out. Please tell me. Please. Please. Why do I always mess things up like this? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now it looks like the front is wrong. What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Huh? Huh? Wait, is it right? I think it's right. Right? I hate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It physically couldn't be wrong at this point. It looked like it was off by a couple blocks. Like, I lined this block up with that block. This block, this corner with that corner. Then this corner with that corner. This corner with that corner back there. And then this corner has to line up, obviously, like that. But I think it's correct now. I'm going to stop before the aneurysms occur. Oh. So I think we're ready to build. My eyes. I have big bags under my eyes. Ceci, if I make a bedtime story, will you read it? Yes. I will. Okay, now that the foundation's done, I can turn on some different music, I think, so that I'm not so confused and frustrated. Museum. Let's think. Museum. Okay. Let's try this out. I'm worried that I'm gonna get frustrated. Not like frustrated, like I'm mad or anything, but like frustrated as in like trying to figure out what needs to be done can be frustrating. Because there's a lot of counting and there's a lot of math and even numbers and odd numbers that go into this. I guess mostly odd numbers, because if you don't have an odd number, if you go with even numbers, then you have a 2-block middle, and that is bad. This whole base is built around a 1-block middle. The 1.0 version of this base, that, you know, the reason we're renovating in the first place is because it was all built with a 1-block middle, or a 2-block middle. Everything had double doorways. It was ugly and I hated it. So being careful and picking the math out from the get-go and basing everything around that has been the most important thing I think I could have done. The other thing is, like, even though I've done that, it's like, what am I trying to say? Even though I've done that, there's still some, like, minor inconsistencies, but it's not like base impacting, like it doesn't throw off builds in the long run, and if it does, I usually try my best to think around it. For instance, the original plan was to build a wall around the base on the back side that would connect to this wall. This wall would connect to the Dragon Egg Monument, and that ended up not happening, and I ended up building the Dragon Egg Monument the way I have now, and that was the best possible thing I could have probably ever done, because the way I have it set up now is perfect. Having it be its standalone structure makes way more sense for the design of the base, and I'm super happy with how it turned out. So yeah, that and the beacon build are two of my most favorite things I've done this far in the whole series. I know a lot of people are probably look at the New Year's video I put out where it's like, hey, this is how much I did this year. 1 year of renovating my survival world, and everybody's like, hey, you didn't do crap. And it's because I've done a lot of digging this past year trying to get the base ready to be built, and now that, you know, everything's in place and I have, like, everybody knows I carefully plan that project, because when you're not building, you're just chiseling away. Because I didn't build the egg monument, I chiseled it out of the mountain, basically. That takes a lot of planning to make sure it goes correctly, and yeah, that's why things take so long. There it is. The first floor is complete. Well, not the first floor, I'm such an idiot. The first layer is complete, and yeah, we're just gonna keep doing. I'm actually kind of glad we built this with the chest in the middle, because, you know, we don't have to go out and deal with mobs. Once this is kind of sealed up, we can just kind of freely build, to be honest. Let's go ahead and get this situated, and I'm actually just gonna put a couple of our belongings in here like this, and grab a whole bunch of terracotta. Okay, and use the terracotta. And use the terracotta to keep building. Granted, we'll probably need some of this. Okay. Let's get started. Alright, I'll change the music now. Foundation's been laid, we can have fun songs. Okay, maybe not like that. Where's my favorite one? Is it this one? Oh, I like this one a lot. But I think it's this one? No. No. Come on, where you at? Oh wait, it's not a sample song. I think I've downloaded this one. Oh yeah. This is good. We're going now. Why do you keep retracting your message? Yeah, your message is retracted. Was it were you not happy with how the story turned out? By the way, I'm not going to be chatting because I'm working on bedtime stories. Oh, he's pretty serious about this. Well, I guess for anybody who wants in on this insanity in the future, always look out for when I give out Discord links, because you could also get rid of bedtime story for some reason. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. I really don't know that I have enough terracotta to build more than one floor, to be honest. Even if that, I'm nervous that we're going to run out before then, but we'll see. Swift Sneak has like changed my life as far as building goes. It speeds up the process so much. Even though they should just give us bedrock building skills where you can place forwards. This is a good compromise, I think, for now. What do we want? We want to build forwards. When do we want it? Now. Oops. That's gonna bug me. Ah, of course it has to happen back here. At least, you know, doing all these building stuffs, like, I can, like, all this building stuff. I can't speak sometimes. Even when I'm off script, I can't speak. Heck, I speak better off script. That's sad. Anyways, shoot, I don't even remember what I was gonna say anymore. Oh well. You better make bedtime story tab, please. I could do that. Just whatever you write, just write it in something else, and then you can copy paste it when I make the tab. The bedtime stories tab, I think I'm afraid to have it because I know it's gonna get blown up with memes. And then the tabs, like the memes end up in general all the time, and I'm like, darn it, we have a memes tab. If you want to react, do it in memes. Because, like I said, it's not that I'm like, oh, don't post that there. It's just, it makes it easier for me to find your guys' messages because you guys are like, hey, check this out. And then I can't find it because it's buried under a bunch of GIFs. So, yeah, I need to probably fix that. Wow, are we really going through all of our terracotta that fast? My lord. Well, yeah, we're going to be able to build a whole one floor. Honestly, the longest part's going to be gathering the freaking sandstone, and actually sandstone and terracotta. It's both going to, it's going to all suck all the way around. Also, I've never made the glazed terracotta in this world. I've have some that I found somewhere. I forget what structure has glazed terracotta in it. Is it not the underwater ruins? 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I think we just need to go up 2 more layers, right? And then the first floor will be done. The only thing I'm worried about building is the stairs. I really don't know what the stairs are going to look like, because I don't want them to just go... Anyways, what was I saying? Terracotta and sandstone will be a pain in the butt to get. And I don't remember what I was going to say after that. I'm so brain dead today. It's cool to see this build come back to life. I mean, this has been a long time in the making. But before we continue, let's just make sure one last time that we're happy with where it is, because if I have to move this thing, I'm going to be pretty sad. I wish it was moved over, like, diagonal that way a little bit, but I feel like I'll get used to it being where it is. Let's do the walking test. Like, hey, seeing it from a distance is one thing, but when you're actually down here walking, does it look that bad? It looks funny without windows, that's for sure. It is going to be like a little over double the size it is now. Honestly, walking down here past it looks good. I think it's just it looks, however, from the distance. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to do the glitch where you can walk over 1 block gaps. You know, let's try it again. If you just look up, I should be able to cross them. Hey! Isn't that cool? I don't see people ever talk about that. It's been in Minecraft for a long time, though. Heck, it might have been from the beginning. I'm seriously surprised that I'm still in a Minecraft phase. Usually I burn out after just a couple weeks, but man, I've been at this for months now. Like a madman, but hey... I've enjoyed most of it. There's been a couple times that I hated it, but just given my circumstances, but I've been enjoying this. But oh yeah, like I was saying, it's been I just now remember what I was gonna say. It's so cool seeing this base come back, this part of the old base come back, and the way it has. I mean, this is just so cool. Like the first thing was the farm and the barn. Those were both from the old base, but were completely redesigned, but kept the original idea and look, while being completely modern and designed how I would do it today. And now that the museum's joining that group, it's just kind of cool. Alright, we're almost done. We just have to go up, I think well technically 2 more blocks. And, oh boy, mobs. I really can't afford to have you blow up my terracotta. Like I said, making this stuff is a pain in the butt, plus you have to, you know, put in the furnace and crap, and then on top of that you have to dye it. It's a whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we need to go up 2 more blocks. What are you doing? Get out of my life. Okay, there's a little too many mobs here. Gotta love returning to the tower. It's nice and cozy here. Zeeble finally shows up. Jeez, we've been debating your gender for the whole stream. About time. Random guy's busy working on a bedtime story. He's still here in the stream. He's not chatting very much. Oh, it's so weird seeing this. I don't know. I'm really starting to question where it's at. I'll be completely honest. I hate that I do this, but it's just it's big. It is big. And knowing it's going to be twice the size of that? I didn't know. I should have made a world save before I started this, but I feel like we're a little too far for that now. I didn't even think about that. I'm a male. Sorry. Random guy says that you're female. Um, she just does. I'm enjoying build. I have nothing wrong with the museum's design. It's just its placement. I am male. He's lying. I'm not female. I am too funny. Well, see, that's the reason that we think you're female in the first place, is the lack of the funny. I'm sorry. It's just, it is what it is. Hey, there's no shame, you know? You can't help it. I swear if I have to get a beacon in here and demolish this sucker. I just don't want it to affect the future. Oh my lord, why do I do this? Why am I like this? This man can't build. Oh boy. Well, that's the finalized look at the windows there. I'm gonna female. Says he's a Zer. What the heck is that? I'm Zurg from Toy Story. Hello. Or is that Gzer? I like how random guy dropped this very important bedtime story just to defend himself. He's like, I didn't do that. He absolutely did. You know, Zeeble has the ability to rewind the stream. I just let it do those auto timestamps. It'll be like popping up when I read out Zeeble is a girl ? He'll be able to go right to it. I mean, she. Sorry. I mean, I do have a percentage of female viewers for sure. My when I started my channel, when it was smaller, probably around between 100 to 200 subscribers, my analytics showed that I had more female viewers than I did male viewers, which I always thought was kind of interesting. I don't know what it was at the time, but my content was appealing more towards women. Yay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we want to go back out here. That's it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to expose. We're going to go for it. I think we all need a little drama to spice up the stream. Okay, so I still have to build up one more block and then do the stone brick trim. I wish it would pop up more so you could catch it, but you know what? It is what it is. Peace, love, and flowers for my friends. Peace, love, and flowers. Man, this is going to be a big museum. I'm over here. Oh, this is way smaller than I could have ever imagined. And now I'm like, gulp. Are guy using e-boy? Maybe I am. What's an e-boy? Wait, there's also e-girls. I'm not even sure I know what an e-girl is, to be honest. Aren't e-girls like... Isn't it like... Just like an entertainer? Anybody who has like a social media following? Or... I'm not sure. What is it? I remember that being a term thrown around when I was in high school, but... I might have known then, but I definitely don't now. No, how could you... My poor boy. He wasn't even trying to expose him. He was making a joke, and then it turned out to be true. And he's like, how the turntables. Okay, now this next part's going to take up a good bit of stone brick, but we'll get it. Ah, of course I ran it right at the end. Jeez, yeah, we're definitely not having enough to build this whole structure. I don't know what happened to the rest of it. There's a good chance that it's been misplaced across the whole base, or it got used a long time ago, or I burnt it all. I don't know what I did, but it is currently not in my inventory, and I don't even think I have enough stone brick to finish the top of this either, so there's that. Ah! Maybe we'll just have to stick with a small museum like this for now. I don't know. I mean, it will inevitably be 2 stories, but I don't know, actually. Let's add the trim. I guess we'll put it on the windows and probably just start working on the bottom floor. I don't know the specifics. I'm just going to add in all the details on the outside last, probably, so. Yeah, don't ask me. I'm not the builder. I'm just the laborer. This kind of got a weird design, but hey. I think the worst part is there's just be a bunch of mobs who are chilling like, hey, thank you for helping me not burn alive. How they massacred my poor boy. Ceci, are you left or right-handed? It will affect the story. I am right-handed. I'm really afraid with you asking that question. Why do I need... Are you cutting off one of my hands? Are you trying to figure out what important hand needs to be cut off? I better have a cool sword in this story or something. Oh, I forgot to put up supports on the back of the building. I said that was going to end up happening, and it did. Zebo, have you caught up on your sleep yet? Let's see. Just kind of keep doing this. So far, so good. Ah! There we go. Okay, yeah, it looks right. Boom! It's done. A whoosh! Before we take a look at the museum. Random guy, can you give me a gun? I think that's a horrible idea. Oh, that looks good. That actually looks really good, I think. Besides the corners, I think I like it. I'll have to come up with something for the corners. Maybe like a stone brick wall or something. I don't know. I think I'm starting to like it more. I like where it's at from here, but when I get down here, this is where I don't like it, is seeing it from this perspective. So I'm like, do, and then it looks kind of like, it's just like it's in the way here, but then you get up close and it looks fine again. I need to come up with something for this outside part for sure. or well, for this area, maybe some sort of design. I could build my face on there. That would be cool. What's that? Random guy, want a gun. Jeez. Calm down, my child. Calm down. You will get your weapon in due time. I sure hope you don't. That just sounds scary. Z-Boy, I kind of get the feeling you're probably going to be the villain of the story also. For better or for worse. Okay, now that I've added onto this, I can finally actually adjust the bushes accordingly. Boom. Nice. So we need to add on windows and all that good stuff, but we're gonna have to do that after we sleep because there's too many mobs to try to actually place something as delicate as windows right now. Okay, let's go. Ceci, why were y'all wondering what my gender was? I didn't start that. That was a random guy, and I actually don't really remember where it got sparked from. I mean, I think it's kind of obvious. I don't know. He put a pretty good point. He said he's heard your voice or something, and he was like, yeah, definitely a girl. And I was like, I don't think I've ever heard his voice, so I can't confirm or deny. So I basically was at his will. He was right no matter what. I need to actually see, because I'm like, oh, I think the second story is going to be too big for now. Let's just take a look. Maybe, even if that's the case, right now I'm totally happy with how it looks. But let's start with the first floor and then we'll go from there. Let's go ahead and put in the windows. Oh well, first we should probably add in the supports back here before I forget. I don't know that this is actually going to be a back door. I just put it there to have the one block middle. Of course. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. Wow, I forgot a lot of stuff apparently. Apparently, kid. Alright. There'll probably be some windows on the side, just not right now. Oh, we got plenty. We got glass for days. What the heck? Yeah, let's go for it. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Why? I was doing so good. Okay. It's a good thing we don't have the beacon fixer. I mean, I'd be smashing through this place like a madman. By the way, oh, no, he's not. He hasn't heard your voice. Okay. Interesting. By the way, I'm gonna make more than one story, so make suggestions for the next story. Well, we'll have to read the first one to know. So is it going to end on a cliffhanger, and then we get to kind of influence the story's direction? I kind of like that idea. That would be cool. If you make interesting enough story, like an interesting enough, like compelling story between the cast of characters, I would help you write the rest. I would help you in the right direction. Since I'm a professional script writer now, it would be my honor to help you. Also, I think we're going to add some pillars in here as well, so that it's a little less dull looking on the inside. Get a little sprucing up. Uh-oh. I have made an uh-oh. Those are going out. These are going in. I need to figure out which one looks better, because clearly I had not planned that. So that's the going inside. It kind of looks good. It kind of looks pretty clean. And this is the going outside. Ooh, I don't know. I think I might like this one more. And I think it's because this comes out like that. Let's take a look one more time here. Ooh, I don't know. Let's take a look on the inside one last time here. So these poke out and they're kind of in the way. And those go out and can kind of be displayed on. Probably this way. It makes more sense internally. Let's just take a look and we'll compare, and then I'll adjust the walls accordingly. That for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this really quick. So that needs to go out. Okay. And I never built one there, so we'll just tear them down from the top. Well, let's finish the glass really quick so that I can get it out of my inventory. I gotta switch the song manually. Oh well. I got some bass in this song. I know, I'm not good at acapella. Don't remind me. Can you make me a villain in the story? Please. Zeeble, what gum do you want? AK-47 and a 1911. BRB, gonna eat dinner. Yeah, he's the COD guy. He knows his guns. Which is kind of scary. We might need a phone into the school that he goes to. Eating dinner. Eat something good for dinner. You will be quizzed when you get back. Random guy, are you enjoying the story writing process? Hey, we got windows now. That's clean. Okay. Let's go demolish the other side. This has been a roller coaster of emotions. I'm like, I like it, I hate it, I like it, I hate it, I like it, I hate it. Will Ceci ever find happiness? Find out next time on an exciting episode of Renovating My Original Survival World. What was that? Something just... Oh, it's my cat. I forgot he was still in here. He's out cold. He sneezed. Or I hope that was him. I hope it wasn't anybody else. I live under Zeebel's bed, not the other way around. Hopefully this doesn't throw off the whole structure, doing it like this. I don't think so. She'll be very proud. Oh, writing stories is very fun. I'm gonna publish it. I'm presenting in front of my teacher, lady woman. That's not a bad idea. That's one way to impress the teachers, by going out of your way. I really enjoyed writing in high school. But I've already talked about that on stream before. Like, I just had a teacher that fortunately liked me for no good reason. Because, I mean, you know how teachers can be. It's just kind of like, they generally will kind of like a certain group of kids over others. And I think my teacher liked me just because I didn't talk much in class. I really think that's what it was, because we had a lot of pretty rowdy kids, and I was pretty quiet. Like, I really don't like reading out loud when they do like popcorn reading or anything like that. Especially because I had a friend in that class. I only had one like close friend, I'd say, who knew me pretty well, and he sat behind me. Boy, we would screw each other over a lot doing that. Because, like, we would know if each other were having a bad morning or something, and then we just popcorn the other, and the look of despair. The other thing is, but I really do think popcorn reading, and like if a teacher calls on you to read, it is a good thing, even though it can be embarrassing, especially if you're kind of awkward reading or you might stumble. The less you read, the worse you are at it. So the more you read out loud instead of just quickly in your head, the better you are. And yeah, I've definitely noticed not reading out loud. It makes a difference, absolutely. So I'm pretty thankful that happened at the time, because it really helped me get out of my comfort zone. Matter of fact, a lot of the times towards the end of the year, it got to where like a lot of people still didn't want to read, but I would take over, and I ended up reading quite a bit, really, especially during plays with words that I did not know. Even when my teacher would have to help me, didn't matter. I owned it, and I just kept reading. But hey, old English literature can be a little hard to understand at times. Ceci, didn't you want a sword? If it fits the narrative, like if it fits the idea, like if we're gonna be armed and up against some bad, I would rather have a sword than a gun, because I think swords, specifically katanas, are so cool. They are so cool. That's why I like Leonardo and the Ninja Turtles. Well, that is not my rockets. I'm trying to fly out here with a baked potato. Also, it sucks that this consumes clay to build, because I still need clay to finish off the bricks on this bad boy. But there we go. That is the first floor done. The walls are up. It just needs doors and a floor and a ceiling. Screw it. Let's go ahead and build the entrance really quick. With the last bit of daylight that we have. Actually, this kind of works out. We'll continue this just as we would anything else. Actually, I don't have the ability to give this a door quite yet. Also, I don't know what the door would look like. A piston door would be cool, but it wouldn't make sense for the museum, so I probably won't actually do that. Yeah, I did have some hiding in here. Perfect. I think we'll just make this brick for now. It'll probably just be a spruce door. I like spruce doors the most. They're pretty visually pleasing. Well, I don't know. I don't remember what some of the newer wood, like, is there a, what's the name of that new wood type? The mangrove wood? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything unique about the look of that. This needs to be stone brick or sandstone, probably, now that I think about it. But hey, so far so good. I think this is really shaping up. Is this? Yes. Okay, we're gonna sleep and we're gonna go to the desert and we're gonna waste a whole bunch of freaking time. And I'm mainly just gonna mine for the sandstone. I'm not gonna get sand and actually craft it, I don't think. So we'll see how that actually goes. It's over somewhere that way is where I found it. I'm sure there's probably one this way as well. But I was actually looking for an ocean, because I was like kind of worried that when an ocean update comes out again, I will probably struggle to find new stuff. But really, I explore via Nether so much that, you know, when it comes to actually exploring the overworld, there's a lot of stuff directly around my base I've somehow not explored. So yeah. Oh, we should probably get some more rockets, because we're going to be flying out a little bit. That works. Also, while we're at it, there we go. All right, we're ready. This is gonna be kind of fun. Let's go. Oh, I did not see the skeletons. Yeah, so essentially, a fun fact that I've never really remembered to share on this world is that my base right here is between two strongholds. And it's crazy. It took me forever to find a stronghold for the first time, because I didn't know what I was doing when I was a kid. So I threw my first ender pearl somewhere right about here probably, and it went off this way. I'm like, cool, you guys know where my stronghold is. It's literally a couple hundred blocks in front of my house, not far at all. Another day, I accidentally clicked on an ender pearl standing in the front of my house, and it went that way. This base is literally right between them, and I'll show you that if you go this way, it's amazing that there's literally another stronghold right over this way. Yeah, right there. Also, this build I've never shown before, but we're not going to talk about it right now. I will save it for the map video stream thing. But yeah, there's a house there, and it looks better than my other house, so I will explain why I built that in a long time. Yeah, this is where the stronghold is. There's one right here. It's kind of crazy, but it's an untouched one. The portal's active. Oh, we need to be getting straight. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. If we go straight, there's a desert, so it's cool. But you also see some pretty crazy generation pop up too. There's a chunk error along the way. But like I said, my world used to be full of chunk errors until I fixed them. But yeah, all this will be mapped out, and yeah, there's the ocean. Well, part of the ocean, it connects to it. But you can see back in the day, I used to dig these freaking paths so I wouldn't get lost. If I was traveling away from my base, I dug in a straight line. I was not going to get lost. Isn't that crazy that I did that? I mean, I think so. I mean, this is literally insane. Nobody would do this, but I did. Also, what the heck? You guys see that? That is interesting. Anyways, here's the desert here. I'm pretty sure it's been generated before, so there shouldn't be any like suspicious sand or anything. But here, look at this village. This is a old village. This is like the old school ones, as you can see. Just the style of the structures. Pretty crazy. Apparently I have traded with this guy. Interesting. Anyways, they're conversing. So here we are. And there was a desert temple, I'm sure you guys saw. Like I said, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can see I've been here before. But we're just going to find a good spot inside this hill and probably just go at it. This is a tiny desert, but I think yeah, you can see it's continued over there on that side, thankfully. So I'm just happy that we have a desert at all. And yeah, this little one, I can actually just... I've never seen a desert this small with a temple in it. So I'm thankful that we have an area where we could get sand like this. So we're going to start here, and we're just going to go... And yeah, we're going to get in here a little bit and just start mining. Okay, and once you reach the other side, turn around, go back the other way. It's pretty straightforward. Nothing out of the ordinary, just gonna do this, and then we're just gonna keep going down. Okay, and now we're gonna grab torches. Because we would hate for our... the torches got put in the chest. That sucks. Darn it. Well, do I have coal on me? I do. Okay. Short. And then we're just going to place this on the walls and stuff so we can see what the heck's going on. Alright, should I call it Ceci? What should I call your sword? Bloodborne. I know it's like the name of a game apparently, but I was like, when I wrote a story a long time ago, I came up with the name for a sword wielded by the main character, and I named it Bloodborne. I was pretty sad after the fact to hear that there was a game named Bloodborne that kind of had that idea going, but yeah, don't steal my idea. I came up with that when I was in like 6th grade. Oh, that was a cave. That's cool. Yeah, I wrote that story a long time ago, and then recently I rediscovered it and actually like polished it up a little bit, and it still holds up. I'm surprised how good my writing was in middle school. Writing is a really good exercise, I think. I don't want to sound like a teacher or anything, but I feel like it really helps like condition your mind. Like no matter what you're thinking, as long as it's not like gross, weird stuff, like some creepy sexual thing. I feel like writing is just, it can be really relieving, especially because I feel like there's got to be other people who are like this. You get an idea in your head and you just don't feel good until you get it out of your head and on like paper or on a document. So yeah, if you ever have a cool idea for a story, write that thing down, man, get it out, and then once it's on paper, if you don't like it, adjust it. It's a pretty relaxing process, I will say. There's gotta be a Badlands biome or something nearby, I'd like to think, to get clay or terracotta for the museum. But when I was collecting clay for the bricks, I'm pretty sure I already mentioned this, but the reason I was like it's gonna be tough to find clay in the first place is because it all came from me digging it out of the river. I never went to a Badlands, I don't think, to get clay to build anything, so that's why I don't really build out of terracotta blocks. But I'm going to need a lot of it because I definitely want to get the whole glazed terracotta thing going. So, yeah. As you can see, this is working pretty well. We are getting a boatload of sandstone. And this will be the first time having a structure built out of it. And also the villager trading hall, I'm pretty sure will also be built out of sandstone. So we're definitely going to keep this operation running, if that makes any sense. Except it's going to take way more sandstone to build that structure. I'm not sure what it's going to look like. We'll have to prototype it sometime. But it's cool that I'm finally getting to build out of some other stuff. Okay. We'll do this one in like a 2x2 fashion. That's a pretty good stopping point, I think. Even though it doesn't look like much. Yeah, it'll fill in part of it. I want to go see if there's a Badlands nearby since we're in the hot region. Oh, this desert goes on forever. Nice. That's actually good to see. And like I was saying, I really don't think these chunks over here have been generated before. Yeah, that's new stuff generating in right there. But it's weird seeing a jungle right there, but because this should be like new-ish stuff. Come on, Badlands. Oh, there's a new village. Is that a new village? No, that's the old style village, isn't it? Dang. Yeah, this is old. I don't see stuff like this anymore. That's what's cool about having an old world. So there's a desert well. It's funny to me that people say that those are extremely rare structures. Heck no. Extremely rare structure. Woodland Mansion, maybe? Yeah, this is now generating new chunks. I mean, it's chugging. So we're not gonna go too far this way. We're just gonna... I guess we'll go back towards the savannah. That would be our best chance at finding a... Oh man, yeah, that is... You can't tell me that's not new chunks. These are 1.20 chunks right here. I'm back again. Welcome back to the stream, Zeeble. Keeping my eyes peeled here. Everybody always asks me to go explore and adventure. Here we are. We are doing it. It's a shipwreck. Yeah, those are definitely new chunks. I was never over here during 1.13, I don't think so. And that's like a newer village, so interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's a Badlands here. That's really unfortunate. There could be on the other side of the ocean, technically, but as long as it doesn't go into... What the heck? That's an old village over there. Right? No. Yes. Yes? It's gotta be. No, this is a new village, isn't it? Oh, you didn't see the critters! Oh, oh. I thought it was that English? I thought I was gonna land right on him and kill everybody. Yeah, yikes. What the heck? I mean, it's got path blocks. It's gotta be a new-ish village. Not like a 1.14 village. It's like a 1.9 village. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, what? Snow right next to one of these biomes. That's wild. This is a cool area to make like a water base. And yeah, see, this is old ocean. That's interesting. That is old ocean. No seaweed, no nothing. And then you can see right there, right on the edge where the new ocean starts. But yeah, nothing else to note. Oh, a flower forest. Nice. Chunk area. I guess a chunk border. I'm telling you, the world's old. It is insane to me that we're flying over this with an elytra right now. I could have never imagined this when I first built the world. There's a chunk error. I mean, it's straight up out of the ground. Yeah, these parts of the world are just messed up. But hey, I think they're cool when they're out of sight, out of mind like this. Like I said, I destroyed all the ones that were by my base. My base had to have at least 10. And I leveled those suckers by hand. Besides one. It was so bad that... Well, I already told the story. I had to go into creative mode to fix it. One of the few times that had to happen. It sucks, but... It literally generated and destroyed part of my base, so I was like, no, that's not okay. And we're almost back. So right now we are straight behind the base, like where I believe when we come up over it will be like where the waterfall beacon art. Yeah, see, perfect. There it is. Isn't that so cool? Seeing this all come into sight like this. Hey, we're back. I got my floor, and I'm ready to freaking go to bed. Okay, I think we'll start with the ceiling first. Maybe. Yeah, screw it, why not? Oh my lord, why am I like this? I mean, it'll be dark inside after I do this, but it is what it is. It's currently the way of officially getting up to the second floor. Man, sandstone does make for a good looking floor. I know there's also the smooth sandstone that you can make, but like I said, I wanted the stone texture on the bottom part, so it ends up working out for my needs. Now we can just do this whole deal. I don't think we have enough to finish the top here, but we'll be able to at least get half of it, I think. Probably more. Okay. Hey, would you guys be opposed to me doing like I said, I originally enjoyed the first Sim stream, but because of how EA is, I really didn't want to support the game because originally I was like, man, I'm going to go crazy on this thing. But EA was just all over my computer after I installed it, and it was getting super annoying. And then I was just like, man, is it worth it just to do like a mini Sim series when I could just get the game later down the line, maybe through emulator or something, like an older Sims game? And then it hit me, you know, I talk about Tomodachi Life so much on my channel. Would you guys be opposed to me doing a live stream series of me playing through that game? Since it is The Sims, but with Mii's instead, so that means I could add anybody I want and customize them more specifically than you would The Sims. I feel like that would be really fun. Because I do think Tomodachi Life is way better than The Sims. If you've never played it, you have no idea what you're missing out on. I've played both now, so... You think Tomodachi... Have any of you played Tomodachi Life? Please do anything. Okay. It hit me the other day. If I could find a way to play it on stream, I was like, man, that would be the perfect series to live stream. That's not... Because, you know, right now we have the Minecraft chill streams, and then I was like... now we also have, like, the more, like, action-oriented streams with, like, a Sonic game. And now I was like, all we're missing is like a simulator type of game. And I was like, Tomodachi Life would be the gift that keeps on giving. That series could go on for extremely long. So, I'll have to look into getting that game set up to do that. I have played, yes, it's phenomenal. Tomodachi Life is so full of life. That's why I play the music all the time on stream. Can you make me an evil villain in Tomodachi Life or in the story? I guess both are possibilities. Okay, let me actually chuck this off the side of the planet. And my personal Tomodachi Life save on my 3DS, I do have an evil villain, except he's like a pushover. Like he pretends to be villain, but he's such a softie, and like I think he does like arts and crafts and stuff or something. Maybe in next story. Yeah, Zebo, I don't know if you were here for this part, but a random guy said it would basically kind of have maybe like a cliffhanger type of thing, and we can help influence the next story. This takes up way more sandstone than I could have ever imagined. At least we're getting this sealed up and out of the elements. Sick, just sick. Truly. I am surprised we haven't seen Tomodachi Life show up on the Switch, especially after they made Miitopia, or made a new Miitopia game. It's like, really? Tomodachi Life, I think, sold even better than Miitopia did, so it's kind of like... Besides, everybody was whining that same-sex marriage wasn't in the original Tomodachi Life. And it's like, seriously? There's ways around it in the game. But hey, people are hungry for that, so you have to make a sequel. But I just hope that if they make a sequel, it's... You know, Tomodachi Life and Tomodachi Collection. Tomodachi Collection is the first game that was released. And it was Japan exclusive. Oops. Well, you can see what it looks like on the inside. Man, this actually looks good. Dang. It's lacking some detail, but you get the gist. But you know, Collection and Life visually and like the island and stuff, they all pretty much look the same. It's just Tomodachi Life kind of expands on everything, so I really hope... Oh, we're under the conduit effect. Oh, this actually looks good too, so I think we've made a good choice. They just kind of expand, and I hope that they don't just completely change what Tomodachi Life, you know, is and what it looks like. Just because it's coming to the Switch, you know, like they did with the new Wii Sport, like Nintendo Switch Sports. It's like, why did you do that? As long as they don't do that to Tomodachi Life, man, I would play that for hours. It would have probably almost all my time until I start to get burnout, and then I'll probably come back to YouTube for a little bit and then go right back to the game. I pick up that game all the time because it really is the gift that keeps on giving. Also, after the stream, I guess I'm streaming longer than I think I imagined I was going to end up streaming for. If I don't record the Cars video tonight, then I'll probably be working on making an end screen for my channel, just because I don't have one. I don't know how that's going to go, but I'm going to try. Is there a way to get like this bottom part, like just they could call it like hardened sandstone or something, and just get that texture to show on the floor? I feel like that would be ideal for the bottom floor, maybe just having that rougher texture. I don't know. It'd be cool for some builds, maybe not the museum, but still just having this texture showing only. Essentially the block upside down. I'm glad that they've been giving variants of everything, like kind of like that tiled deep slate and stuff. Like, I love those blocks. They're good to build with. Variants of nether brick and stone brick are always welcomed additions. Ooh, lightning. Yeah, see, the last museum was built out of, had birch floors and ceilings, and boy, that sucker caught on fire. So, this one's gonna be a little bit more foolproof. Well, we almost had enough to cover this thing, so it'll take basically 2 shulkers full of sandstone to finish the floor. Not bad. Could have definitely made a lot more trips than this. I'm guessing it will take 3 tops, because we still might be short after the second trip. Let's see here. I'm really not sure how I'm going to light up the inside. I have literally no idea. Okay, we're officially out. So that's how much I was able to cover with like a shulker and like half a shulker in my inventory. Boy, it's pouring the rain down. Boom. Doesn't look bad. Not at all. I guess we're gonna head. No, we'll head to the end. We'll heal up the pickaxe and we'll go and get more sandstone. This way. Why'd I just pick up? Nothing? It's all in my head. Ceci, I'm gonna try to make a mini comic. Interesting. Comic books are cool. If all else fails, make a flip book. Those are also cool. Yes, we'll heal up the elytra while we're here too. You guys haven't seen me have to come here for a long time, so hey, there's that. Good lord. I made the most stupid comment in comment history, and people keep liking that. My Instagram's like bzz, 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 bzz. Under a stupid. It's a comment I put under an ad. I don't get it. Why? It's not even what I said that's funny. I said people think it's funny. That's funny. Leave me alone. This one I edit the comment, put subscribe to the one and only Ceci on YouTube.com. Go away, I get it. People think it's haha funny. Here we go. Go ahead and switch that around and should have enough Enderman now. There it goes, it's healing. It is mending. Alright. Hey, you stinky fellows, come right over here. You want a piece of this? Dang, I think we already have enough already. They all just spawned in really quick. Yeah, get over here. You stink. Ceci, I have a Sonic comic, but it was like $10. Is it from IDW or Archie Comics? I used to buy the comic books all the time, but I don't have a place that actually, in town at least, that sells them, I don't think. We have like 2 comic book stores, and they are like hole-in-the-wall stores, so they're not exactly great. They're like just kind of nasty. I wish we had a bookstore that had comic books. Like, we have a Books A Million in the area, but I wish we had a Barnes & Noble. Those are too nice for us. So, it sucks because like when Toys R Us was open, I'd go in there and get Sonic toys and games and stuff when I was a kid. But up by the cash registers and sometimes in front of the Sonic figures, they would, and Nintendo figures and stuff, they'd have Sonic comics, the Archie Sonic comics there. But unfortunately, you know, Toys R Us is gone. Man, if Toys R Us was still around, man, I'd probably be still shopping there. It's just fun to look around, I guess. It keeps you feeling young. IDW. Oh, is that the book fair? Dude, you're so lucky. We did not have comic books at the book fair, but I tell you what, book fairs are so sick. Where else are you going to get a giant pointing finger? Man, dude, if I saw Sonic comics or Sonic anything at the book fair when I was a kid, I would be all over that. Ooh. It's unfortunate, but hey, that's cool. I will make sure to stop by the book fair when it's in town. Oh, heck no, we are not doing this right now. Chilling with a meow meow. Okay. This song is called Head Empty. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted music, so we're gonna stop. YouTube just really was like, come on, this is for you. Oops. I really like the IDW stuff. It's really good. Like I said, I just wish that there was a place in town that sold it, because keeping up with that stuff online is just, it's out of sight, out of mind. Come here. There we go. No, not you, kitty cat. My Polaroids just fell on the ground. There we go. My cat's still in here sleeping. He just opened his eyes and nope, he's right back to sleep. Let's see. I forgot that the Japanese version actually has the lyrics. Shoot, what's it called? Shut up, my lord. Yeah, we want Let's go. This is my favorite cafe song. Sissy, can you play some lo-fi Mario Party music? Is that a thing? Well, we're almost mended up, boys. Let's go. We want to put the lighter on now. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Ah, they got distracted. Stinky. Yes, if COD lo-fi is a thing, I'm sure that is too. Interesting. We might have to give that a shot. Okay, it's almost sealed up. It's fine. Okay, get out of my inventory. I do not need that many ender pearls. I only need the one stack now. Okay, Mario Party Lo-Fi. It's specifically Mario Party 2 is the most popular, it seems. So we'll try that. Um. What? Okay, it's not as good as I was thinking, but we'll try this one here. This is Super Mario Lo-Fi Hip Hop Best Calm and Relaxing Mix. It's got really good sprite work on it too. I like it. The Mario Party ones are only like 1 minute to 2 minute long tracks, so I'd have to loop them considerably. So this is the next best thing that popped up with Mario Party. So it must have some Mario Party in there somewhere. Okay, we're ready to go. Oh, I should have healed the shovel too. Oh wait, I don't need the shovel. We're not getting sand. Duh. Okay. Oh, we need more rockets. Good catch. What? I've picked up even more. Shoot. What am I doing? Rockets. I've been burning through my rockets recently, but hey, that's the nature of the beast. Ugh. Let's take a look here. Looking clean, my friends. Looking clean. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please. This is why I'm glad that, like, I don't have people, many people that know my my contacts, because I hate my phone blowing up this much. Oh, what a cool looking house. I wonder what the lore is there. Says he's phone. Oh, you guys. Yeah, I figured you guys could hear it. But like I said, I need my phone to read the chat. Because even though it's overlaid on the screen, I cannot see it on the screen. And I don't think there's any way to actually do that. There might be a program that does it, but I don't know. I like this setup right now. It definitely shows that I am not a true YouTuber. I literally barely know what I'm doing. And there's nothing wrong with that. Is this the one that I was going to? No, this what? This is a different tiny village with a whole ocean. What is happening? Wait, what? Huh? We need to go this way. Fellas, we're lost. We are lost. Wait, how did I get this turned around? It'd be so nice if there's a woodland mansion over this way, but there's not. I need to go find another woodland mansion sometime. That would be a fun thing to stream. There's really no use in going to a woodland mansion anymore. That's what sucks. There we go. We're back on path. See, if I didn't build these so long ago, we would have no idea where we're going. It's weird that there's just a bunch of mini deserts. Yeah, we got that Mario World Lo-Fi. I'll have to play Mario World for like a very special occasion. Oh no, is this the Call Me Carson one? We're not stealing his thunder. Oh lord, I knew this was gonna happen. Ah. Die. Die. I ain't on hardcore no more. Yeah, this is the Call Me Carson version. Okay, that's lame. I like it, I don't like being a little copycat. I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. I have an idea. I wonder if they make this. This gotta be, come on. Oh, what? Did he do more than just the one? I mean, this is the OG right here. Remix part 3. Are these all game over remixes? Here, we'll try underwater lo-fi remix because Mario World has the best underwater theme for sure. Yeah. We gotta light this place up better. This actually works out in my favor being able to do this. Oh, this is clean. It's a little rough now, but oh well. It's okay. Says you should buy a $30 monitor. Are they very big? Why I use my phone is because it's just small. It's laying right here next to the mic. That's the problem. And another reason I haven't done this is loud. It's really freaking loud. Okay, we're listening to Mario World music now. Sorry. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, I'll finish my thought. Mario World, I'll do a special stream for that because it's my favorite game of all time. So if I do a playthrough of Mario World, it will definitely be like some sort of subscriber milestone for sure. And then, yeah, the reason I haven't done a setup tour is because, like I've said over and over again, my setup is so small, and my desk is even smaller. Like my desk is not even the width of my arms wide, and it is insanely small. That's why I feel like getting to a point where I could do channel donations would actually be a really smart idea. I don't want to start a Patreon because I don't really think any of my subscribers would be interested in that. Because I would have to lock some stuff behind Patreon, probably. Or at least like some access to myself. Or I don't really know how it would work, but I don't know. Obviously it would have perks, but I don't really want to do that because my channel's, one, not big enough for that. And two, it's just kind of like, I'd rather do it through the YouTube way, which would be obviously, okay, this is so freaking quiet. Which would just be through using YouTube's features that are designed to make creators money, and that would just be donations and eventually ads on the channel. But hey, maybe one day we'll get sponsored, and we won't have to worry about any of that. We'll just have a sponsored stream, sponsored videos. That would be pretty cool. So yeah, I don't really have room for another monitor, and I don't really have room for anything. So that's why I was able to get the camera, because the camera will be set up by itself and just kind of chill until I make an IRL video. Then I'll pull it out for its like one-time use. But that's pretty much it. There won't be a lot to talk about there. So yeah, I don't have a great setup. I don't have anything special. The dream for like the ultimate YouTube whatever, like the best way, if I, like me knowing like, hey, I've made it for YouTube, is when I have a decent sized desk, I have 2 monitors and a PC that can handle all the crap you guys tell me to play. So when that happens, I think I'll consider myself like I've made it on YouTube. So when I have the YouTube setup, oh, I love that's when I'll consider like, hey, I've achieved um, YouTube status or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really just embarrassed to show my setup because how small it is. Not embarrassed, but like I know you guys would be bored. The video would be like not even a minute long to show you everything and talk about everything. So hey, maybe one day I'll acquire some money or something from work, or I'll be able to actually upgrade everything. I also want to get one of those little streaming box things I heard about. I don't know what exactly they do, but like the little, like, it's like a pad, and like people just have the presets on it. So like if I want to show you something on YouTube, I can hit a button and do that, and then if I want to go back to a game, I press the button and it goes back, so I can transition better. Because right now I'm pretty much locked to one tab at a time. The Valley of Bowser. Such a cool final area for a Mario game. Just like Dark Land and Mario 3. Those are both sick. Those are peak Mario. What's the final stage of Mario 64 called? Is it Bowser in the Sky? Because you got Bowser in the Dark World, Bowser in the Fiery Sea, and then Bowser in the Sky, I think. That one's also cool, but definitely not nearly as cool as the originals. I really wish, now that they've made Mario Wonder, they'd go back to just being original. Super original with what's going on with the Mario gang. Oh. The music is gone. There it is. Hey, we got that special world music. Yeah, we're going to have to make 3 trips. This isn't going to be enough to finish the ceiling and do the whole floor. This song's a little bit louder than the others. Definitely based off that Mario All-Stars sound. So let's see, if I finish and I sing the whole story, I better get a raise. You get the honor of it being narrated by the legendary, the one and only Ceci. Give me a sec. Oh, that's gonna be Zeebel's like theme when he appears. Oh, good lord. Oh, you sent it that way. Here, give me a second. Actually, we'll keep it that way. We'll keep it in the DM so it's a surprise when I read it. That sounds good. Wow. Man, you spent some time with that. I'm not going to read any of it. All I can see is the end where it says, the end of part 1. Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind. Wow, I'm impressed. Very well. Very, very well. I will read your story. But I swear, if we roll up at Ram Ranch when I read this sucker, if that's in the story, you can guarantee that that raise is just gone. Away! You're forcing Zucchini to make art about something he has no idea about. Zucchini was actually here at the beginning of the stream. You missed him. He was here for a while. We were talking about my new video that just came out today. If you haven't seen it, make sure you watch it, like it, and subscribe. Took a lot of time to make that sucker, considering how long it was. Okay, this part is not going to be that crazy. This is just part 1. Oh, this is just the setup. The first story is always the setup for the rest of the series, right? So Maybe if things go well enough, I'll consider sitting down and writing a story from scratch in the future. Well, I'm excited to see where it goes. You got everybody hyped up now. Hopefully you deliver. I mean, you spent a considerable amount of time working on this. Boom, look right over it. Boom. Oh, heck no. You! I was gonna say, pull up, Ceci, pull up. Can you guys hear that? I'm tapping on you. I'm knocking on you. Okay. Boosh. Oh. Boosh. Mushy mushy. Of course this music comes on when I'm about to get in a fight. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, like looking back at my setup, it's like it's literally like literal proof of the pudding that anybody can be a YouTuber. You do not have to have any sort of dreamy setup. It really is that bad. It's not bad, but just like it really is that insignificant. I'm blessed and very happy to have what I have, but I really feel like people are overestimating what I have. But like you can see that my PC specs, or at least some of them when I have this up, you can see display, and then you see it's an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Super. So it's not like I'm rocking some NASA rocket science kind of computer. I'm really, like I said, I really do like my computer. Its biggest setback is its memory, storage. But the SSD's nice. But like I said, the internal storage on this thing is so unbelievably small. My next computer will have to have a terabyte at least. But when I bought this computer, I had no idea that I was gonna start YouTube ever. I just so happened to make a video, and it just so happened to get a lot of views, and I was like, ooh. And then it just kind of, it was me kind of seeing like if it was the video or if I could do something and make people like my content, and then hey, here we are. Now people subscribe to listen to me speak for hours at a time. So that's my success story. I should secretly start another channel and see how long it takes for like one of my viewers to actually recognize that it's me. That'd be kind of funny. Like, hey, the background with the wall and the bed, that looks familiar. What the heck? That'd be wild. Oh, we're almost done here. Well, I said I was going to complete most of the first floor today, so I've definitely held up on that end of my bargain, and we definitely had some pretty major setbacks in that process, but hey, no biggie. No biggie cheese. We'll just keep doing this. It's gonna suck not being able to do these streams regularly anymore. Come the end of February, it all ends. That sucks. I've been having so much fun on YouTube. Not looking forward to that day. Alright, there we go. It has a ceiling, no doors. It's dark as heck in here, but hey, that's just a theory, game theory. Let's get our torches back. Oh my lord. I'm not here right now. Peekaboo. I'm in danger. What? Another one just spawned in. Where are you? What? Where are you coming from? Who's your leader? Oh my gosh, a herd of creepers just spawned in. That's freaking nice. There was only 3 a second ago. A 4th one just spawned, I think. But hey, we got that sweeping edge, so hopefully none are spawning in behind us, because that would be unfortunate. See if we can get some good hits in. Okay, most of you should... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So mobs can only spawn under Y level 0. They can't spawn any under any other light level. So as long as we get it fairly lit up, it should be foolproof for the most part. I think a lot of the lighting in this area is going to just come from the actual floor. I'll probably have sea lanterns or something. Probably it'll be something. I'm sure. I don't really know. It'll be something though. We're gonna start placing some of the floor right now. When the update Aquatic came out, I was listening to this and Lockjaw Saga on repeat. It was terrible how much I was listening to that music, but I loved it. It was the perfect vibe for exploring the update Aquatic. Can I jump up high enough to... Haha, joke's on... Okay, I'm just lazy. Okay, I own up to it. Ta-da! We are random guy will not fight. We are people of Ceci. Oh wait, what? I missed a lot of messages. What the heck? I already have part 2 and 3 of the story. A Ceci prequel? What the heck? That is sick. And random guy versus Zeeble. Uh-oh, something's gonna happen. I have them planned. Maybe I will make Ceci across the Ceci-verse. If there was actually a kind of like a universe thing going on, and you could pull it off really well, I think that would actually be kind of cool. Just like having so many versions of us, and seeing how they interact, and maybe a secret big like villain will appear, and it'll take all of them to fight. That would be kind of cool. Maybe random guy will not fight. Arena guy, we will not fight. We are the part of Ceci. You're spoiling. You heard nothing. I also have all villains planned out. I'm gonna invest in this now. What, Ceci? Did I say something? What? What's that? Huh? Now I'm confused. Did I spoil something? If I did, oopsie. I haven't read it, I swear to God. I have not read it. I ain't like that. Look, here. Now you can literally see what the problem is down here. There's a whole makeshift ocean down here. You know, it's just a minor inconvenience. Hey, maybe we could... The basement's gonna be an aquarium. Oh, that's actually a cool idea. You totally could make an aquarium down there. It would fit. It would work. It would look cool. It would look the part. This sandstone actually looks quite good. I might have to change the trim of the room so it's not all sandstone, but you get the idea. It's gonna have this look Pretty much. Maybe like some smooth stone slabs or something, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We're almost out of sandstone though, so that's gonna be a problem in itself to. Ooh, spooky. Oh, I should listen to this next time I go into a woodland mansion. That would be kind of fun. When you were talking about February, I said that. Oh yeah. When I go back to work in February, I mean, you probably remember how it was like back when. Cause whenever the Reese raid happened, is when I was still like working, and like my streams were not frequent. So I guess what I'm saying is like, yeah, they'll be gone for. They won't be consistent because I work a lot of weekends. I'm sure a lot of you remember. Matter of fact, when I lose most of my subscribers, I lose them over the summer. It sets me back. I build up subscribers through the winter, and then I lose them because they think like I left YouTube. But you know, now that I have Discord, I can keep everybody updated with when content will be coming out and when I'll be streaming. But generally, there won't be very much sessy through the summer. So, but hey, I work a full-time job. I'm off right now. Like I'm on winter break. I have no work through the winter generally, so that is why you're hearing from me at all. if that makes any sense. I think I'm gonna add just 2 windows here. Maybe, I don't know. Well, at least start with 2. Maybe add more. Ghost house creeped me out as a kid. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what it would look like if it's 5 blocks instead of 3. Too close. Honestly, I wasn't even a big fan of having windows here, but I'm just going to put them in temporarily and see what it's going to look like in the long run. It's staying nice and lit up in here, so that's a plus. I got to fill in that gap on the ceiling though. When Assessi, I will make a company to sponsor your channel. The company's sole purpose is to like sponsor, and that's it. I mean, that would be one way for me to keep doing YouTube, but my channel is so far away from getting sponsorships, it's not even funny. Like, the amount of size you have to have on your channel for a company to be interested in you is pretty gargantuan. So, yeah, you can definitely expect there to be no sponsorships until we cross a couple thousand subscribers at least. Usually they're only interested in like 100,000 plus channels, or at least the big sponsorships, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure. These windows here on the side, they might be temporary just for now. But hey, it's a start, right? You gotta start somewhere. Let's go ahead and pile up and dun 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 dun. I bet this music plays 24/7 in Zeebel's house. For sure. Do I have any? No. Wait. Mangrove. Door. Mangrove. What? The little picture looks cool, but does the actual product look cool is what I want to know. Okay, we gotta place this last bit of sandstone, and then I guess we'll get a door for the place, and then after that we'll I guess experiment with If I didn't already say door, and then I'm like losing my mind here, and then go get sandstone. Gosh, this should be enough, right? Look how creepy it is down here like this. Well, now the conduit effect's on, so it's nice and bright, but before it was creepy. Like, looking down in there like that, it's like, oof, and then, ooh. But once you have conduit power, it's kind of like nothing. Is it still raining? No. We'll do that. I think that will stop some of the flowing sounds. A creeper better not just waltz in here. I'm gonna be so mad. This place needs to be extremely well lit up because if a creeper blows up my precious museum items, I'm gonna be so mad. This is another one of my favorite games of all time. There we go. Wait. Hello? Did I get all the sandstone out of the chest? Did I already use it all? No way. No way, I have so much more. I was gonna say. Okay. I see you. I'm so full of it. Says he, when you read story, give honest opinion so I can improve. Absolutely. Constructive criticism is best. That's why I was begging for it at the start of the stream, because I'm like, guys, I really need help here. That's why, like, when you see a small channel, for the if you stumble across one of their videos and there's like something they could improve on, it's a really good idea to leave a comment, because they probably have no idea. Because it's like, you know, they don't have an audience yet. I'm thankful that I have an audience at this point. Like, I have, it's small, but I have an audience that, you know, I know what they like and I know what I like, and I can make content based off of it. Oh, the music just halted. Here's the good music. Here we go. If you've never played the game that this music's from, what are you doing? Stop everything and go play it. Like, what? Why aren't you playing it right now? Yeah, I have to drain all this at some point. This music, this game, the whole game is incredibly fun to play. Definitely going to be doing that on the channel at some point. If you don't know what the game is, boy, what are you doing? Also, I'm probably gonna make a independent random guy in Zeebel's story, like a prologue maybe. I think it's interesting. Like, you can have the main story and then also sprinkle in the past. Because, heck, you don't have to introduce people in a story always like this is the first time they're meeting. Hey, maybe they already have, and you have a prologue. They have some history. Says, see, I played Watermelon game, and I was pissed and checked Discord. What is a watermelon game? The watermelon game? I'm not sure I'm following. You know, another thing about, like, when I started YouTube, I'm glad that, like, I have more say over my channel now, because it's always been my channel. But sometimes people do, like, viewers do feel some sort of control over the content and feel like they're holding it over their head. Like, hey, if you don't do what do this way, I'm unsubscribing or whatever. And you should never, ever listen to that. I never really have, but, you know, for the longest time, I believe maybe I was doing something wrong. But I've had some pretty crappy viewers in the past who just are like, why are you even in the stream if you're just going to act like that? So I'm glad that that is all behind us. Uh-oh, we're pinned. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, that is a very dark spot. Says he can break me out of school. Says he should I make videos on playing GTA. Sure. I break you out of school. I'm pretty sure I would be going to jail for kidnapping. And like child endangerment or something. Not that I have a history in that, of course, but... We're vibing right now. We are vibing. Now you can see why I've been so quiet. Like, hey, I'm gonna go. I gotta. Whoa! I did not know that this was over here too. Jeez, G-Man, Christmas. We're definitely gonna have our hands full if we ever try to build a basement for this place. We got a straight up water hole on one side and a ravine on the other. But yeah, I've been working on Minecraft. And I work so quietly, and I have music on like this, and I'm just doing this the whole time. Now that I think about it, I never uploaded the building of the skeleton spawner or the bee farm. I guess if anybody ever was like demanding they see that, like they think I cheated or something, I could make it into a YouTube short or something. Jeez, that's definitely a drop. Yeah, that's a mess down there. Look at that. One day I'll take care of it. Kind of have no choice now that I'm building a whole structure on top of this area. This sort of reminds me of Frozen Factory music, but they're both snow stages, so I guess it makes sense. Guys, I guess it makes sense, you know? No. By the way, part 1 is a bit goofy, but the other parts are actually gonna be me trying to make a story. Sounds good. I think the concept came up kind of goofy, you know, like it started with a silly idea of making more bedtime stories, but it seems like it's evolved into something else, so that's pretty cool. Alright, time to go get the last bit of sandstone that we need to finish off this area. So let's go make that happen. Hopefully it should only take 20 rockets to get over there. I should have probably went and slept. There'd probably be phantoms tonight. Made it pretty far with that one firework. I think it was one firework at least, I don't know. Says he, when I'm done, I'm gonna try to make Mercy in the movie. I'm trying to make merch and movies off my story. I mean, it's not a bad idea, besides the fact that it being based off the Sesame universe, I unfortunately had to take 75% of your earnings. But hey, that's so easy with 25%, and that's me being generous. Hello, sheep stuck on the mountainside. That tree be floating. Like Zeeble said a long time ago, it would be awesome to get to one point where, like, we could have merch, not like, oh, I gotta push my merch sales or whatever, but just have merch made out of, like, fun things, like fun channel-based jokes or inside jokes, like a chair pin or something, you know? And then, of course, we get the cat plush and stuff like that. I feel like that would be really fun. I feel like that'd be really fun. But that's just me being a collector. I think it would be cool to have some sort of representation. Maybe one day the channel will have some sort of a brand associated with it, because the cat and stuff is, you know, part of the identity of my channel. So I'm building a brand, but not like a brand that I'm trying to sell you, just like I'm branding my channel so you guys know, like, oh, the one only says it. You mean the guy who has the cat icon, the black cat. So speaking of my black cat, he's staring at me right now. Yes, the cat exists in real life too, just saying. He real. He very real. I'm surprised he's just been chilling on my bed with me talking this much, because it's probably loud for him. But he's been in here since the start of the stream. I was getting ready to stream and he came running in here and he jumped on the bed. I was like, come on, you don't want to be in here for this. But apparently he wanted to be a part of it. He's just chilling. I'm surprised he can sleep with my voice though. Like, I wouldn't be able to. This doesn't have coal in it, does it? Oh, it does. Thank God. I just have to make some sticks. There's gonna be a lot of freaking sticks. We're gonna light this sucker up. Boom. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the middle blocks, but I don't know. We'll add in some skylights. I don't know. I'm making this up as we go. How did I end up with both my shulkers here is what I want to know. I guess that fits into one stack, huh? And no mob should spawn and it should be alright. It's quite lit up in here though. What's this say? Spoiler alert, but part 1 does not have an original villain, but the others will. Okay, I like that. Hey, it catches you off guard. I always do kind of prefer stories that... Not like a twist villain. I think twist villains are actually becoming outdated because of Disney. But... When did I have all this? Oh, wait, I already filled up my inventory once, didn't I? I don't know. I was like, where is all this sandstone coming from? That ain't cool. I must have not actually been out of sandstone in the end. That sucks. I don't know. I thought I was out of it. But you guys aren't telling me. You're not helping me. But I really do like when there's a little bit more to a story. Like, even... For instance, Sonic Rush Adventure, even though, like, you know, that's something I streamed on the channel. Actually, one of Zeebel's first real times being like a full-on viewer, like where he was just there for the whole game. But it's like, even though the villain that ends up being the actual villain is kind of predictable, being Eggman. Like the villain throughout the game is a pirate named Captain Whisker, and you're like, dang, oh, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. I love it. The next one, I think the next song is actually my other favorite song. But it's funny because this level takes place in a sunken pirate ship. But you know, you're like, man, how's the story gonna evolve around these pirates? And you know, they seem like they're not even the leaders of the situation. Then you find out it's Eggman in the end, which is like, oh, big deal. But I don't know, it's always cool when there's kind of like something more going on behind the scenes. Besides Sonic Rush Adventure is one example where I wish the villain was just the pirates, because it's such a cool concept. Hopefully they return, even though it said that Captain Whisker and Johnny did die in their ship. I could go to sleep to this music, and I have before. I have to go to the beach this summer. I need that. Oh my gosh. If I go to the beach this summer, I will have my camera. Oh, I go to the beach for a week. Vlog. Freaking vlog. Oh my lord. That would be truly fun. I would love to make that. That would be so fun to edit. I already know what songs I would pick. Some good summer-esque songs. But you know, this game takes place under the water, you know, in the ocean. So when I'm at the beach, I'm always thinking about the soundtrack. Yeah, this is the other song that I like a lot. You go from the sky to the ocean, and now you end off the game for a big showdown in space. So this is your space-themed song. It's cool. I love the story of this game. It's you know, I've been teasing you guys. The game's name is The Legendary Starfighter. You play it. You won't regret it. And if you regret it, you might as well stop watching my channel. It is so good. Okay. Well, I guess our business is down here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go. Huh! It's cool flying with the space above us and the space music playing. Sick. I don't think this stream is actually caught up for me, no. No, it is. Draw my profile, but my Discord one? Stick figure? I hate the beach. What? Why? What's wrong with the beach? The beach is freaking awesome. Yeah, if I didn't find that desert last night, this wouldn't have been an easy process by any means. Come on, come on. Come check out my freaking museum. Hey, yo. Let me show you around the place. Yeah, this is my legendary... Oh, I was going to show him my legendary sword. It's one of the best artifacts in the museum. Well, that's a shame. Look at this freaking whirlpool down here. It's just chucking dirt and grass all over the place. I feel like I know exactly who to co-stream this game with if I play it. I'm calling him my best friend. It's his favorite game of all time. His Starfy. That guy needs to get on it. I've played through the original Japanese games as well. I have them on my Game Boy Advance. And he hasn't. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Beach equals sand equal no. I like the sand. I mean, I don't like getting it in like certain areas, but I don't bury myself in the sand, so I do not ever run into those complications, if you will. The beach is awesome. I love being in the ocean. I love swimming. I love bodyboarding. All of it. It's awesome. Man, these zombies, they must have lived a past life in this world, because, yeah, they must be like, man, this museum was awesome back in the day when it was still open. Says your phone. Yeah, sorry. Hey, you copied me. I did? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Very mischievous. Ceci, when are you doing the 24-hour stream? Did I suggest that I was going to do one? If I did, what game did I say I was playing? If not, then you need to say you would like me to do a 24-hour live stream. In that case, we'd have to figure out what it will be about. Saved it. That's exactly what happened on the hardcore world. That's how I died. Isn't that crazy? Do you think I'll make it out of that 2-block hole? Oh, okay. Now I have to try. Oh, I am the goat. I am the goat. They call me Goat Man. Nobody calls me that. Yes, you... Oh, yeah! The 24-hour Minecraft stream. Maybe it should be done in hardcore. Maybe that way I could actually beat the freaking game. Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, the original concept was how far you could make it in Minecraft in 24 hours, but... Hey, I still need to beat hardcore Minecraft, so maybe I should save my attempts up for that. That's not a bad idea. I don't know. Do you think I should do hardcore, or, save it for, what's it called? What is it called? Just survival mode, I guess. I'm gonna go to cover over as much of this hole as possible so that doesn't happen again. We're just gonna go ahead and go along this side, and it's crazy to believe that all of this different stuff is hiding underneath my very scary museum, apparently. Oh, well, I guess all this... Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Both, when you get bored of one or the other. It's not a bad idea. It's one way to keep the stream going. Yeah, if I did, it would definitely be like a subscriber marathon. I guess once I figure out how to do that, literally, like I said, I have... Depending on the weather, depends on when I go back to work. So, say it just warms up and stuff really quickly here. I could go back to work sooner, or if it stays colder, later. But, I'm definitely, hoping I have enough time to make that happen. I totally slipped my mind. You have to make sure you remind me about that, because, you know, I get all these random ideas for streams all the time. My cat just rolled over on his belly, and it's so cute. And he's like, his paws are up in the air, he's staring at me. What are you doing? And he's like, I'm going to sleep later. So, man, he's going to be awake all night long. Yeah, just cat, meow meow. But, yeah, I'd like to make it happen, but I'd have to be able to get a overlay for subscribers, but I tried that already, and it didn't work very well, so I'll have to see about that. As it stands, I was not able to get the software, the overlay, to work correctly. But I feel like people would be encouraged to subscribe if it's like a 500 sub marathon, and you know, I feel like in 24 hours we'd have to break 500 subscribers, right? But hey, my stream might not get recommended to anybody, and then I wasted 24 hours of Minecraft, so... yeah, if you remind me, I'll definitely try to make sure that happens. I feel like it'd be interesting. I don't know if my PC could handle it, but we'll find out. I mean, heck, I played Desert Bus for 16 hours. What's a couple more hours? Maybe I could get some of my friends in real life to actually join the stream. Oops, I placed it too close. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. I don't know. Saturday. Even if you waste 24 hours, it would make me and Zeeble very happy. And in the end, the amount of sunnies don't make, because one day everything is gonna be gone. What? Oh, the subs, the subbies, sunsies. What? I was gonna say I had an aneurysm or something reading that. It says here you're gonna watch the Bob Marley movie. Probably not. It doesn't sound like anything that's up my alley. Personally. I know, I'm lame. I feel like most of the girls that live in my area would be all over that, though. Everybody always wearing a Bob Marley shirt here. It definitely probably wouldn't be this Saturday. It had to be a Saturday that I know for a fact is clear. You know, for me, stuff just kind of pops up in my life, but I don't know. Oh, we have way too much of this now. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It'd just be cool to say that I streamed for 24 hours straight. I've recorded for 16 hours straight, if that means anything. You know, the desert bus playthrough. But I was not live streaming at that point in time, and I didn't really know how to live stream. No, I live streamed it on Twitch. That's what I did. I streamed it on Twitch and downloaded the VOD. I don't see myself, like I said, I don't really see myself going back to like Twitch creation or like Twitch content creation, but I feel like if I'm already live streaming, would it be a bad idea to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time? To try to grow my audience both ways? But I don't know how I would stream to both. I'd have to look into OBS. But hey, maybe there's a future in it. We're almost done. Imagine if it was 24 hours on this world. We might actually get something done. That would be too good to be true. We'd have to stop that. We'd have to pull the plug on that stream. Oh, I forgot to get chocolate milk mix at the store. What was I thinking? I was just like, man, chocolate milk sounds good. I never get to drink it. It's just there, and I didn't even remember to get it. Guys, I'm such an idiot. I'd also have to figure out the food situation for a stream like that, because obviously I'd have to eat and play at the same time. Because I wouldn't really allow anything more than bathroom breaks. Also, let me tell you, it was brutal playing Desert Bus for that long without being able to use the bathroom. I didn't have to use the bathroom, thankfully, but I had to very carefully empty my entire everything. I didn't even allow myself to eat food or drink anything. I didn't drink anything until I was within the last hour of the stream, or the trip, because I didn't want to pee. Because there's no way I would have made it to the bathroom. So I played every hour of that legitimately. It was horrible. I found out after the fact you can cheat, but I was like, no, these are legit Desert Bus hours. And what's funny is Desert Bus started is like my friend, the one I keep talking about, he told me about it. He saw somebody stream it, and I'm like, ha ha ha. And I eventually looked it up because like the concept sounded silly. And then I was actually like, wow, I could actually be one of the few people in the world to do this. And I did. It's terrible. Or at least a few people in the world that did legit. And I got proof. I got a video on my channel of me making it into Tucson, Arizona from Vegas. Getting that second point. Did you know that Wario shows up in one of these games? In one of the Starfy games? For literally no reason? And literally his whole purpose in the game, you catch him on fire and he presses buttons for you. It's insane. He's chilling underwater. I'm pretty sure he's underwater. The whole game takes place in the ocean. And Wario's just there getting set on fire. But regardless, he's in there. Regardless if it was underwater or not. It could have been in one of like the above ground sections, but you know, it's all under the sea. Yeah, if I ever play through that game, I will absolutely have my friend on stream if I can. But hey, maybe I could get some of my friends to join me for the 24-hour stream. Maybe we could make it a SMP. I don't know. Maybe after I beat hardcore Minecraft, it's like you switch over to an SMP. But that defeats the purpose of like 24 hours in the same world. I don't know. Boom! First floor complete. It is done. There you go. I held up my end of the bargain there. That's pretty cool. It only took like 3.5 hours, I think. Heh. Yeah, literally 3.5 hours. That's crazy. So the last thing that we need is stairs and doors. Sissy, I would join you. Sorry, you have to speak, my friend. You have to speak. Have to have good microphone and speak. If you do text to speech, that doesn't count. I know my viewers too well. I want to make something out of mangrove wood. It's so beautiful. I will speak. Maybe. Probably not. Classic example of course, you know, maybe if, you know, actually, never mind. I sorry. Let's go take a look at our museum. You can't even see it from the window unless you do that, so that's good. You still have that clear view out the window. That's perfect. Boom. It looks interesting, to say the least. I don't hate it. Oh, it's growing on me. Oh, we just have to build the second floor now. Oh, I stretched so hard I saw black for a second. This just looks weird. This music, we're at like the end of the soundtrack, so. Zeeble, how did you draw a perfect circle like that? That doesn't make any sense. Did you use a guide like a cup? Sassy, when stream ends, I'm going to start working on part 2. All right, sounds good. Sassy, can you go on Discord at the end of the stream? Oh, I was just on it. I used a coin. Really interesting. It worked pretty well then. 1 second. We'll let the cat eat. Man, he did some serious sleeping. Okay. Oh, doors. Yeah. Yeah, doors. Yeah, that seems like it makes a little bit more sense. But we're gonna actually move it and put it on this block, I think. Sissy on Discord, you should do cat reveal? Like I said, I don't have Discord on my phone, so I can't exactly do that, but I would if I could. The Discord app would blow my phone to high heavens, and I don't need that in my life. And I'm sure you can already tell my phone blows up enough. I like the design, it's a little too dark for the color here, but honestly, that doesn't look too bad, honestly. Honestly. But the only thing that would really technically work would be like a white color, like the iron door, but the iron door would just be a mess to try to put in here. So I don't think this is going to be a permanent door, but I'm going to add it for convenience right now. We're just going to use the fact that we have the door already. Alright, so it's sealed up and it's airtight for the time being. So that's cool. So the first thing we can do is actually add carpet into the build. Where's the carpet at? Oh, shut up. So yeah, as you can see, it ain't gonna be special. Have a red rug going down the middle here. And we'll go from there. It's interesting to see my viewers get inspired to write and draw. I kind of like it. I like that You guys are getting creative. Okay, it's time to try to figure this out. Let's see here. We are going to make some stairs. Stairs. He no have Discord on his phone. Yeah, don't. Hot take, Super Smash Bros. Is boring? Which one? There's 5. There's 5 of them. Also, this isn't a song from Super Smash Bros. if that's what you're getting at. A version of it shows up in Smash Bros. Though, but it's not the same song. Okay, well, so we clearly need to build some sort of like a frame for this to go off of. I can't help but feel I'm starting the staircase a little too early there. Let's try starting it here. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I'm destroying everything in sight. Look at me go. So, should I have it just go straight up, or should I have it go, stop like there and then go left and right? No, it's gonna go just straight up, because if I do anything else, it's gonna overcomplicate it, and it's probably gonna look bad, because you'll be able to tell that I overcomplicated it. I thought too hard, so we're gonna not do that for now. Honestly, I might have to like move the staircase back a little bit further. I think it's gonna be, yeah, this isn't gonna work out, I don't think, but we'll try it. I was just saying it's boring. No, in my opinion, no. Says he, name something you don't like. Your opinion. Certainly. Smash Brothers is iconic and definitely laid the groundwork for a lot of pretty iconic fighting games. Now, if you have nobody to play with, it can be boring, but playing with friends is definitely a lot of fun, and yeah. I feel like most of the fun just comes from the hype and the community. Even though there's some pretty crappy people in the community, I still think it's generally a good series. Name something you don't like. Your opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, so I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh, it's the perfect amount of space to like turn around and look at stuff. Okay. Boom, staircase, baby. And then we're going to be using this as the way to the basement when it gets added. So it will also exist right here at some point. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that just to remind myself what the idea is here, or else I have to actually turn this into a proper, like, I'll have to design the staircase differently, but you'll see this works out pretty well. I actually think this will be nice. This music's so nice, though. So iconic. I think I'm gonna add sea lanterns right in here in these grooves for the lighting in the future. That's my immediate idea. I've been using a lot of sea lanterns in like Prismarine and stuff, but I think it pairs well with my base and the theme so far, at least. So there you go, you got the idea. So if you want to go up, you go there. If you want to go to the basement, there'll be, the carpet will probably come around. Well, actually, I have the carpet, I can make that happen. So hey, this is all working out pretty well. Goodness gracious. I tell you, and I typically have my my notifications like turned down. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is gonna be real freaking nice. I'm gonna have to dye the sheep red though, but kinda saw that one coming. I should probably do it like this so it's even on either side. There we go. Now it won't bug me so bad. You guys get the idea. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look really good. It's a basic staircase, but hey, gets the job done. And it looks decent. Like I said, my original plan was so much different compared to this, but hey, we're ready for the second floor now, so hey, I'm happy with that. I just gotta sort out the lighting down here. I'm thinking a chandelier of some kind lined up here in the middle. I built a chandelier once in my YouTube Minecraft world. It says to make the basement have the same amount of stairs as the stairs going up. That is my plan, so that all the sizing is the same, so I'm glad you agree with that. If it ever doesn't look the same, remind me though. The only reason I think it's boring is because the only friend of mine that has the game plays 24/7. Okay, those people are boring. There's a lot of people that only play Smash. He wants to play all the time because he, now that he's better than me, yeah. He has no life. He plays too much. Also, I'm not saying it's a bad game. Okay, good. It's iconic. It's just not my type of game. Yeah, I don't play Smash religiously. I play it a lot when it comes out, but after that I kind of back off, especially because I'm not the greatest Smash player. I main Sonic and I play just to have fun. Okay, West. I like fighting games, but like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. Yeah, I like beat 'em ups. Those are good. Some shmups. We need some more light back here since there's no windows. Or we'll have some creepers hanging out in the basement. But that's where they belong. Yeah, so we'll have to come up with maybe either chains and lanterns or something to have lighting. But right now, I just have to, I've yet to come up with how things are going to be displayed, so you guys will have to bear with me. Because it would just be a lot of stuff on anvils and some little like areas like this. Like it would be like little displays raised up like that with glass and like armor stands and stuff, so. Up here on the second floor is where the map wall will be. It's going to be up here in all of its glory. So that's going to be pretty cool to work on. But right now, it is what it is. Okay, let's, I don't have my rockets, so I need to stall for time right now. Okay, up, and away. I still think it's a little close to my house, but it's not too close to where I'm concerned about the museum. But as you can see, it's big, it's dark, so a lot of mobs are in there, are spawning on it. But really, I think it fills in the space quite well. So, like I said, if I could do it different, it would be closer that way, diagonal to the left. So, really, I can't complain. It looks pretty clean, pretty clean. Actually, name something I don't like. Something I don't like. I don't. There's a lot of things I don't like, but I'm trying to think of something that I could say I don't like. Like. Thinking a little too hard about this. I mean, it's so vast. Like, games I don't like, food that I don't like. Genres that I don't like. Gosh, I don't know. Something I don't like. Gosh, I don't know. I'm sitting here thinking so hard right now over something that, like, oh, my stream crashed. On my phone. Not a video game, like an object or food. I think I broke this. Yeah, I'm thinking too hard about this. I don't like talk. We were talking about Taco Tuesday at the start of the stream. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone. Phew, shoo, shoo. Food or an object. Macaroni salad. I don't like that. That just popped into my head. That's one thing I don't like. For sure. If I could think of an object. Now I feel like I need to, like, try to understand myself better. Shoot. Think, Ceci. Think. I can't think of that. There's several foods that I don't like. I'm sort of a picky eater, sort of not at the same time. Yeah, I really can't think of, like, an object that I hate. I hate vapes. I hate vapes. Like, people shouldn't be doing that crap. Take care of yourself. Go to the gym, breathe some fresh air outside. Anything is better than vaping. Smoking. Any sort of smoking, really. Okay, do I have it hidden away down in here? No, I've taken it all out of the chest. I have concrete. These are the glazed terracotta that I do have. I have all this green terracotta from a greenhouse I tried to build a long time ago. It didn't go very well. I don't want to talk about it. Yes, this is a fast way you can travel in Minecraft. It's doing bunny hops like this. Takes up way less food. You can just bunny hop around. These are the blocks I used to build the conduit. This was my conduit monument down there, and yeah, I decided I didn't like it. I built that a long time ago, though. Long time ago. A long time ago. Ceci, how do you like tomatoes? Well, I don't think I've ever said that I like tomatoes, but I do. I mean, they're nice. I only like cherry tomatoes, though. I don't eat tomato on hamburger or anything like that. I just I like my hamburgers pretty plain. Just ironically, I guess I like tomato in the form of ketchup. I do like ketchup. Yeah. Maybe we should add some stone brick stairs into this build, and I know I have some. So Let's see what that looks like. If we do this. This isn't going very well. I should have got the scaffolding out. Do we like the way that looks? Potentially. Well, what if we got rid of the front one? I don't know, cause having that with nothing on it kind of bothers me. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. Just experimenting. Okay, I should probably go dye the sheep before I forget, so we can actually get started on that. I'm really worried about getting clay. That's the only thing that's... Oh, what? I had more rugs in here this whole time. You've got to be kidding me. That's insane. Not complaining though. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going to get the clay without a Badlands biome, and I don't want to go hunt for one either, so I'm sort of at a loss. But we'll go, these should be able to be crafted into dye, right? Yeah. Don't really have to worry about farming that now. I have the flower farm, so that's cool. I got my shears on me. Let's go. We'll stop and get some wheat, and we'll, I guess, try to breed some animals. I've been trying to breed the animals to get the populations up a little bit so they don't go extinct. Says he's Andrew Tate. I don't think so. Says here I need an animal that you don't like. Oh shoot, I need those seeds actually. An animal that I don't like. I like most animals. Do insects count? I don't like spiders that much. Well, big spiders specifically. Little spiders, I let them crawl on my hand. As long as they ain't gonna bite me. Okay, let's get to work here. Ladies, it's time to breed. Probably a good idea that I expanded the farm the way I did. It's for the better. Okay, let's get to work here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. This is now a PG-13 stream. Hey, the goat. He already ate. Good job. Good job, comrade. Good job. Keep up the good work. I'm sure I actually have more, man, the babies are the ones that eat the most. They slow down. You're eating everything. Alright, I'll let you guys chill with these seeds for now. I don't need them. Enjoy. Yeah, I've been trying to just get the population up so that they can fill out their pins a little bit more. Finally. Oh, somebody's left out. Oh no, they're hey! Congratulations. Ugh. Don't want him to escape. And here, since you've been a good little pony, I give you some wheat. Oh, you're full grown. You don't like that crap no more. Eat it. Okay. I love this addition, this little horse area on the back. Originally, we were going to build the stable separate, but I came up with that idea, and I love it. This barn is one of the best builds that's ever happened to me. And there should be a wheat chest, right? Oh, there is a carrot chest. They are not dropping much wool at all. That's kind of frustrating. Gotta go. Okay, they're about to be unloaded, so they probably won't grow their wool back for a while. That's cool. When we're in the house, they should be loaded in and have no problem doing their own thing. Sussy, what do you think of snakes? I'm not afraid of snakes. There's too many at work. I mean, I don't like hold snakes. I'm not like a snake wrangler like other people, but they won't bother me. I guess, shoot, we'll just start on the next floor, right? At least get the outline of it started. I didn't think we were gonna make it this far today, but screw it. We're this far in. I'm actually kind of interested in mapping out the end. I'm pretty sure maps work out there now, so that's cool, right? Well, this design works out. We have a back door and we have this nice like display area. I think the map wall will go on here. So right when you come up the steps, you'll look at it. Either that or it'll go on the other side, one of the two. Actually, maybe it makes sense to have it over there. But this top floor, I think, is where all of the mob heads are gonna go. The dragon head, creeper, zombie, all of that good stuff will be up here. And it'll just be a big display room, whereas the bottom floor, I'm thinking, is going to be more of the armor shards and templates and stuff of that nature. So, yeah. So far, I've really enjoyed building this. So, this structure, as long as this creeper doesn't come over here. I didn't know it got that dark. So we need... There we go. I love it. It's just the perfect amount of space to turn around and go back over this way. And then we'll get some birch. Oh, I have the birch wood. We can make birch fencing and put it up there so that people don't fall. Specifically me. That's cool. So the birch serving its purpose in the long run. It shouldn't take much. Just do that. That's way too much probably. Oh well. We'll go up here. No biggie. And then we'll just do that. I think right here I'll probably just put a sandstone block or something. Maybe. I don't know if it'll look better this way or worse. You'll have to let me know. Like that? No. Alright. Cool. Oh. Elytra's doing alright. Cool. So, up here is going to be a different story altogether. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a copy-paste at the bottom floor. Will look okay. But I don't know. I kind of like it, like, the way it looks right now, the one story, but I know 2 stories is what we need. We'll see, we'll see. The roof looks good, right? Even if it was just one floor looks pretty sharp, in my opinion. But we're gonna go sleep after doing a little nighttime tour look around here. All I gotta do is improve the side, I think, and it'll look a lot better. But, really, it looks okay. It looks okay. That's a lot of mobs. Wow. Wow, just wow. Whoa. Insects count. Yeah, pretty big old spiders. Says, can I kidnap you? Not right now, I'm busy. I didn't think this was going to be such a... Sassy, what was your middle school crush name? Abby. Her name was Abby, and I thought she was the prettiest girl ever. And honestly, she probably still is. I haven't seen her in a long time. She's cool, though. I think she's married. No, I stand no chance, guys. I stand no chance. You think we could make it down the steps? No. I never had the balls to ask her out. Guys, I could be married right now, you know that? Alright, yeah, this is the last bit of terracotta we got. Man, that sucks. So, the old museum apparently was a lot smaller than this. It was actually bigger. It was skinny, but long. That's why it was the way it was. So the first thing we have to do when it comes to building this is keep these in mind. These are our supports, and if we don't put them in now, we probably won't remember later. So man, I've been delivering on these long streams, I hope. Man, I gotta shave my face tonight. I feel so scruffy. That's not cool. There we go. I guess we'll just lay the groundwork or something here. I really don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. this takes up a lot of freaking material. I guess my next structure, Ceci will build it out of freaking diamonds or something. Netherite blocks. I should probably actually get more netherite at some point. Definitely lacking in that department. Oh, barely. Okay, having it up to that height I don't think is going to look bad. I thought it was going to just look gigantic for some reason, but I think that's passable. Oh, no. Alright. Now that it's got its second floor kind of underway, you can see how tall it's going to be, you can see what it's going to look like. Now I will probably have windows going in the middle section there, so don't worry about that. I think this is going to turn out pretty good. Now I have to write Ceci and Abby fanfic, oh my lord. Now Abby's gonna be in Ceci's prequel. Interesting. It's not a bad idea, I guess. As long as her husband doesn't find out. No, really, it's just kinda, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I think it really just came down to, like, you get nervous when you talk to girls in school. I thought she was so pretty and all that, but you know, it's not like she was like a prep or anything like that. She liked video games and all that stuff, so she was cool. All you could ever want, I guess, in a girl at the time. But no, her personality was really outgoing, so I don't know, she deserves the world. We were lab partners in 7th grade. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. She chose me. Actually, now that I think about it, that could have been a sign. No. That could have been a sign. What was I thinking? We're going to try not to think about that too hard. Again, it wasn't middle school, but it is like, you think back and you're like, was I blind? Probably. High school, I don't think I really ever had a major crush. I don't know, I had one major crush, I think. Like, crushes being people you never got with. I feel like the museum does kind of ruin the skyline, but it is what it is. We need more clay. We are out. I feel like I probably will work on a lot of this outside of stream, getting the second floor complete. Just so, because it's literally going to be a copy paste of this, but backwards. So I don't really see myself going any crazier on that. But it is what it is. We're gonna go empty this shulker out and make it the new clay chest. And I guess we're just gonna head over to the swamp and go get clay, but honestly I think I might end the stream just because I really don't think you guys want to watch me go gather clay. Flying's... Oh, I do need to burn this last bit of terracotta up though. I'll make sure I do that real quick. Okay, these are C blocks. Okay. Spruce leaves, grass, dirt, and wood stuff. Okay, wood chest. We have wood, sapling. Wait, saplings. Yeah, saplings and leaves go in this chest. Been trying to stock up on all my leaves because I've been using them a lot recently. Pretty up the base. I think the rest of this stuff can stay for now. Let's go lay down the last bit of blue terracotta. And that's probably going to be it. I love Ceci getting clay. I don't know that it's the most exciting thing ever. I might go ahead and build up the whole entire stone brick frame. And then all I have to do is fill it in with the clay. How long have we been streaming for? Getting dangerously close to a 5-hour stream. Dangerously close. At least we have stairs now. That's cool. Oh, I forgot to put the freaking dirt in the dirt chest. Darn it. Oh well, we'll just... I forgot to get rockets too. Man, I am a mess. I am a mess. Okay, stone brick. I thought I had more stone brick than that, but... we'll see how far that gets us, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, that's the end of the road. It's weird me building something with depth like this on this kind of a scale, but I'm doing it. Ooh, I messed that up. My bad. Well, shoot. Now I'm really messing it up. What am I doing? Yeah, that, and then this, and this needs to go like that. And then... shoot, where does it keep coming from? Should probably finish the front before I keep going down the side. Are you going to be on Discord after the stream? Yes. I wish I could make more of a habit out of it. Just generally when the stream ends, it's like I stream for as long as I possibly can. 2, 3, 4, 5. So when the stream ends, it's like I have other things that I need to get off and work on. I'd like in the future to get it to where I'm always getting on Discord post stream, but oh boom, there's your first channel perk of becoming a member. Boom. I'm joking. I don't know, maybe. I feel like that's kind of the usual thing, is like when YouTubers get to that point, they start like a members only Discord type thing that has the exclusive content and like the stuff that like persuades it, like what a video might be about and stuff, or what gets streamed that night. I don't know. weird creepy bot just tried to follow me. That's weird. Two, one. Okay, this is breaking my mind somehow. One, two, three, four, five. Why is that messing with my head so bad? Anyways, I did it, and I did it right, I think, so... There is a frame. It just needs to be built. I don't know. Is there any improvements you guys would make as far as, like, the outside? The look of the museum? I mean, does it look like a museum? Like, does it give off museum vibes? It's okay if it doesn't. I'm just trying to figure out what I can and can't do better. Man, that spider is coming in hot. Oh, he's like, wait, who was I chasing again? You! Gotta go. A lot of people would probably tell me to put my dragon egg in there, but no. No way, Jose. Man, that does look big now that the frame's up. I don't know. Give me like 5 minutes. Yeah, it does look like a museum. Okay. It passes the streamer test. Alright, it's big. It's definitely big. It's a big museum. Do I sound louder or anything like that when I just took the mic cover off? Do I sound louder? And how about now? Now it's off. Now it's on. Now it's off. Now it's on. I feel like man, there'd be a whole stream dedicated to me tearing this place down and building it again in just a different location. Let's sleep and then we'll see what it looks like again. I've been so 50-50 with this build, I know. Man, we made it into bed so snug we had no feet for a second. I thought it was 7, but it's 10:30 somehow, and you don't sound different? I don't sound different? Oh, the mic. I was like, what? I mean, it does affect the skyline. Like, you can't see the woods and stuff back there, the forest. Man, from here, it looks massive. Holy crap. This is definitely the biggest scale build I've done this far. What is playing? Oh, it's more of that Minecraft music from the hardcore stream. If you know, you know. I don't know. From here, everything looks fine. It's just from the top of the tower. I guess I'm just so used to looking into the woods when I look off the tower, but now you can't. It does look pretty nice, pretty big and roomy on the inside. I wish I could talk, but I still haven't mastered that skill quite yet. What did I do with all the other blocks? They're not... I swear there was more clay than that back in the day. I will take those. Ooh, I need to display banners in there. The banners that you get from certain things, like the Illager banner, Captain banner, the End banner. Stuff like that. Let's see. Any secrets hiding in here? No. Dang, that sucks. Oh, there's a dog. Yeah, this is the old map wall here. Yeah, I don't know. I need to bring that piston door idea back into my base. I need a piston door somewhere. I'll have to tear that one apart just to remember how to build one, huh? Oh well. You know, you can't complain. I've been talking about a museum for over a year now, and I'm building one. Look, I have all this clay from other things, but not the clay that I need. Oops. Mega oops. Look how fast you travel. No rockets, just running and elytra flying. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put this totem away from the raid. That is where that came from. Alright. Says you've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, almost 5. We're gonna go get rockets, and I guess we're gonna get clay since Mr. Random Guy said, "Ooh, I wanna watch you get clay." Not hating, just a weird thing to wanna watch me do. You creep, you pedophile. You pedo. I should technically go heal up my shovel, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't care. I do wanna take another look from the rooftop. I don't know, I just keep wanting to stare at it. Does it look too big? What do you guys think? Do you think it should have been moved back? I'm not opposed to moving it off stream. But it's also like, I feel like if it was over that way, there would be too much gap there, you know? Maybe I am one. I'm joking. Oh no. We can't read the story from a pedophile. It's probably creepy and ill. Liar. Can we zoom? This is peaceful. Look at this. This is all old terrain. This is OG Minecraft right here. Well, not OG, but definitely old Minecraft. This was back in like 1.8 or something. What? Where's this ice coming from? No, that was there before. The swamp's like past it, I think. I hope. I have no idea. Am I making this up? Or do I need to go this way? There it is. There's ice spikes all over the place. Were these here before? Or am I... This doesn't look right. There's a polar bear. This is not the right swamp. This is not the area I was thinking of, but it'll do, I guess. Oh, okay. Ah, what? So to get, we just bake the clay block in the furnace, right? And then you dye it. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. You don't need the little like clay pieces of clay. You just need the clay block itself. I sure hope so. I don't know. I think Ceci's tweaking. Oh yeah, turn this around on me. I ain't do nothing. I need to get on Dragon Ball Legends again. A new unit came out last night, and I only did like one rotation to summon for it. I really want that Universal Spirit Bomb Goku. One of the better moments from GT. I'm surprised they didn't just straight up give a Super Saiyan full, like an Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That's definitely coming with like the Golden Great Ape intro. That'd be pretty freaking fire. Also, when Dragon Ball Sparking Zero comes out, just know I will be covering that on the channel pretty extensively, I think. On stream. That will be my entire channel for a while. Kind of like when a Sonic game comes out, I try to focus on that. I'm so excited for that game. Whoop. Okay. Try not to drown challenge. I still want to try draining a ocean monument in Minecraft. I've never done that before. I'm literally on a freaking video. Where's the music at? Who is emailing me? I don't care. Oops. I didn't mean to skip that far ahead, but I saw blind spots and I clicked to get past some of the more quiet songs. I like all of Minecraft soundtrack pretty much. I don't think there's really any bad songs, or at least unbearably bad songs, but a lot of I'm in the mood for some music, and right now it's just quiet, so at least this way you guys can see I don't cheat. I'm so obsessed with like the idea of like people thinking I'm cheating, but I think it's because I put so much effort into this world. I don't want people thinking that I do. I don't know. It does kind of bother me. I'm like, people could think that or something, but I'm probably the only person that thinks that about everyone. Also, best Minecraft song. Okay. Says he's on shrooms. No. Says he keep you quiet. I'm trying to sleep. Sorry. Says he went. Look, I take clay gathering very seriously, and just because you goofballs are in here doesn't distract from that. You know somebody's gonna like watch this live stream back and they're gonna skip straight ahead and say like, what did he do in this stream? Is it worth watching? And then it's just gonna cut, they're gonna click ahead and click straight to me saying, I take this very seriously, and you goofballs are not taken away from that. Can't even quote myself properly. But somebody's gonna do that and they're gonna be like, gosh, what an asshole. What a douchebag. It is so weird seeing that between a swamp and an oak forest. Anyways. I wish I could get a thing on stream that would show what music's playing in case anybody ever wonders. It'd be kind of cool, right? Remember, I still need all this clay in the future for bricks as well, so that kind of sucks. Just saying. I'm not tired. I think I'm just straining my eyes a little bit. I'm also getting hot. I'm turning the desk fan on, and I'm gonna put on. Actually, that's not gonna help. I was gonna say put on. Well, actually, blue light glasses will probably help my eyes a little bit. Alright, I've got the blue light glasses on. We're chilling now. Okay, yeah, I'm already feeling a little bit of a difference. Not majorly, but something is better than nothing. Crashland. Building in a... I've only built in a swamp once before. Fun fact. How are we doing here? I mean, that's quite a bit, but it's not enough. You're gay. No, don't blow up the items. Take me instead. Doesn't that somehow sound like a little bit of a villager? Like those AI villager covers? Come on. Quit fooling around. Enderman. Let's go with the goat here. One of the goats. It's a lot of creepers right there. What the heck? Have we crossed the 5-hour mark yet? No. Yeah, smack him in the legs and he's like, "Oh!" How far are we along here? 4.5 hours. Over 4.5 hours. Let's see what happens after 4 hours. Oh, we're after 4 hours now. Says he keep it going. Oh, okay, I'm awake. BRB. Says you are slipping up. What? How? Says he listened to Godzilla covered by Austrian painter and Oppenheimer. That sounds wild. How am I slipping up? I haven't slipped the whole stream. What? Hey! Ain't cool. Don't shoot. I'm friendly. What? Oh, that's also an arrow. How did he get that far? stinky. The arrow's still going. Clean that off. Clean the bottom off. Clean the top off. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, an orchid. Who are you? Oh, I forgot the swamp villagers have a different appearance. He had like a lily pad on his head. Yeah, apparently this swamp biome is the only place you can get mending now. Tell me how that makes sense. Oh, I'm stuck in a nitrifly mode. I was like, why can I not go fast? Ha, you can't aim underwater. Ha. Oh, potato. Patat. It's a lot of freaking clay. I hope that this ends up being enough. I don't want to have to... Oh, this mother trucker. And my boat is at the museum because I didn't want it in my way. I just don't want to have to make a bunch of trips to the swamp. That's really what this comes down to. And you see, we have quite a bit. But I don't remember how many stacks of this it took to build. The first floor. So, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about my keyboard today. Like how like what I would look for. Sorry, voice cracked. What I'd look for in a new keyboard. And this one served me so well, but I mean, this definitely is not going to be my forever keyboard. It's been awesome though. It's for like a $30, $40 keyboard. Looking for an upgrade off of like just a regular crappy keyboard that comes with a computer. The keyboard that came with it, my PC came with one of those cheap like Logitech ones, I think is what it is. That comes in like a teal colored box. It's just a black keyboard. Goodness, who's messaging me? You see why I don't respond on Discord so fast? People always trying to get a hold of me. It's just the tax people. Hey, there's some blue ice. You want to go fast, kid? Try this. This is called blue ice. It makes you go real fast. Alright, I guess that's about all I'm gonna get, because this starts getting deeper because of the icebergs for some reason. Oh, we just went from that straight into the actual song. Heck no. Heck no. Oops. Gateway Galaxy. Probably one of the better songs in Mario Galaxy off the top of my head. Even though I'm super unfamiliar with the Galaxy games. I was more of a new Super Mario Bros. Kid. But I'm also the same person that played Sonic Lost World, so fight me. This poor shovel. We're making it do work. All clay is mine. I need to get some lily pads to put around the beacon, but not right now. I'm sure I probably already have some. Actually, that might not be the best idea now that I think about it. I wish this was a mangrove swamp. I like the mangroves, but they're too thick. It makes it hard to explore. I just wish there was a couple mangroves in here. It'd look cool. I like the mangrove trees though. Alright, we'll see how well that does us. It's probably not enough, and I probably should get more, but you know what? Not right now. Okay, I can bring stream chat back up, because I apparently accidentally left it. Well, we're flying sideways. What the heck? Hey guys. We're getting close to 5 hours. You guys are, I know you're like, I think you guys are just like, please just read the bedtime story and get it over with. Is 5 hours my longest stream on YouTube? I don't think so. I need to do something with the structures. I really do. I don't know what it'll be. It'll be something. So, what's up, museum? Ooh, poof. Alright, it's time to shake and bake, boys. Oh, I forgot I was I was doing this super smelting operation here. Okay. Get out. No. No. Shoot. This will have to do for now. I'm doing my best here. I was trying to make slabs, but as you can see, I never got around to finishing that. Alright. Do we have enough coal in all these? Ironically, we do. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just... I'm gonna let that bake for a bit. And I'm gonna get... Do I have a lapis chest? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. I do. I'm just gonna turn all that into dye. And even though I'll probably need more, I think you only have one stream that's longer, and it's 6 hours and 18 minutes for Sonic Frontiers. Oh, that's right. Sonic, man, that was all because of that terrible boss gauntlet. That stream was only meant to be 4 hours long. What the heck is that? I guess I have no choice but to wait till 5 hours, right? Or something. Yeah, Frontiers, that was not supposed to be like that. That was not supposed to be like that. Oh, I'm gonna, now that I think about it, 11's not even gonna be close. I thought it would be close to how much I need, but not even. We'll try something more like this. Why don't you get 2 blue dye per each one? Like, that's ridiculous. think I must be kind of low on lapis now that I think about it. Let's go see if there's some lapis hiding down in the old basement. Man, okay, right now I hate the way the building looks. I don't know why, but I do. This has been a roller coaster of emotions. And I'm still like, I'm gonna finish it. The beacon looks so good up there, though. This is the first project where I'm like, does this actually look good? From here, it looks bad, in my opinion. This angle. On top of the tower, it looks okay. I don't know. I am losing it. About the 5-hour mark, he loses his sanity. Oh, I see. 6 hours and 18 minutes long. Yeah, no. Never again. I'm sure there'll be longer streams, 24-hour stream. While we wait on this, I'm gonna question some life choices. I'm about due for a snack, though. I do know that. I don't know many things, but that's one thing I do know. There we go. Hi? No. What? Oh, I was like, why is it not going down? That was killing me. So if I remember correctly, because I haven't made this in a long time, you just clay and then the dye in the middle, but because I don't feel like crafting all that by hand. I mean, that's a lot. Wait, did I just make 16 of those? Did it, like, triple the number? Hello? That can't be right, right? I'm, like, rubbing my eyes like in a cartoon. No, it just makes 8. I was like, huh? I was like, explain how that works to me. It says, when is your bedtime? Recently I've been up pretty much all night long. I've actually really been struggling to sleep. But I'm not really tired right now. I just, I think it's just doing the same thing for so long. It's not like I'm not enjoying this. It's just that I'm kind of like, it's the museum that's bothering me. I don't know why. It's just, it's placement, but I'm really hoping it grows on me. It's been an emotional roller coaster, okay? Oh. You know, instead of having a window, I will fill this in for now, I think. Just in case map wall, you know? Okay. Oh. Oh no, I'm just wasting rockets. What's wrong with me? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Shoot, after this, the whole front side would be done besides the windows. It's kind of jarring. Uh-oh. We're not going to have enough. We're too short. What the heck? I don't accept this defeat. Ta-da. Resend that comment. I want to read it. What the heck? Me and Zoo are slowly watching Sezzy ruin this by playing... Oh, ruin his? I'm guessing ruin his channel by playing too much Minecraft and making Disney Cars videos. Yeah, it's, I'll be on the corner, like, shaking a jar for change here before long. Spare change, please. Have we reached the 5-hour mark? We're close. Spare change, ma'am. Spare change, please. You guys wanted this. You made me this way. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare all the children at home. I'm not actually out of my mind. I also just need to get a shower. Like, after a certain point, you don't feel really like settled in for the evening after you've got cleaned up. So I could probably benefit from a nice relaxing shower. Oh, there we go. The most, like, boring streamer ever. You guys are like, let's watch him unravel. Interesting. Like, I don't have anything else going on today. You guys have good taste, that's all I'll say. You have good taste. Build mode, engage. Look at that number go down. He's losing it. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Ah, I hate it. No, I think it looks good from here. But from here, I hate it. I hate the way it looks. I don't get that. I feel like once there's another big structure, you know, the base doesn't have big structures like this, right? So I've got to get used to it. Man, it looks gigantic though. Rate the build out of 10, guys. Out of 10. I will... Let's go ahead and put the windows in, just to have a finished front appearance. And even... I'll even put in the middle window. I'll do it. Ask and you shall receive. What is the question? Buddy Holly by Weezer? Or Buddy Holly. I said Buddy Holly. See, well, I'm going to ask a question. If you answer wrong, you are leaving this channel page. Well, thanks for rating my build, guys. It means a lot. I'm probably going to be on stream fails or whatever that thing's called now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Windows, computer. Also says he get an 8 out of 10. I'm gonna give the build itself maybe like a 5 or a 6 out of 10, and say the only thing holding it back is where it's placed in the base. Wii U, you look just like Buddy Holly. Uh-oh. I wouldn't say I'm 50-50 on that one. Wait a minute, did the glowberries actually grow in? Darn it, I don't have my freaking scope. It's in the museum. Yes, they are growing. Look at that. Quite exquisite, really. I'll never do that again, I promise. Isn't it? 6. Leave. No. 5 hours. It's been 5 hours and 20 seconds. Well, we're at the end. This is going to be my last time making content on YouTube.com. No, just ever. I'm done. I'm retiring. I've made enough money off of you idiots. I'm famous and I'm out. Okay, actually, it doesn't look very good, the window there. We'll have to get rid of that. I wondered if it would help. I don't think so. But if I put my thumb on the screen and cover it up, it looks okay. I'm also gonna put, I wish I had my freaking spyglass. I'm gonna put some like plant pots probably along the window seals there, and sassy Bandzebel. I mean, I could. Also, Zucchini could ban either of you at any given point. So I guess be careful what you say to him. Here. This will this will totally help. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, I am in Solders. I'm going to apply complementary. Yeah, that looks better. Not like the shaders, just the build looks better in complementary because it complements the build. There's something blurry looking about complementary shaders though. Kind of weird. Anywho, I did it. I got way more done than I thought in 5 hours. You'd like to think I built the whole thing in 5 hours, but I didn't have all the resources. But the museum's underway, and like I said in the last stream, or at the beginning of the stream, there would be an identical structure right there, same exact spot, just mirrored. It'll be made out of sandstone, probably have similar dimensions. and that's where the villagers are going to be moved. And actually, honestly, that built structure actually might take up this whole cube here. But that's going to be the next project after the museum's done. But we just reached double digits. Here, 2, 1. I'm number 1. So, with all that said, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream off, and I'll hop on Discord. I'll be chilling with viewers for a couple minutes before I go get a shower. And I'm going to eat some goldfish, I think. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys got some enjoyment out of it, besides the 30 minutes or so I lost my mind. We won't even talk about that. It's water under the bridge. But yeah, tomorrow I will pick up where we left off, and hopefully we'll be able to finish the outside of it, and hopefully maybe even the inside. The inside is going to take a long time to get decorated properly, but we'll see. So thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow.